Alright, good morning. It's Hitchhiking Europe Day 70. We've been at this for a while. It's a lot of days. Almost all of them have been hitchhiking days. We've caught a lot of lifts, seen a lot of places, met a lot of people. Let's see what we end up with today. It's raining on and off here in Texel, Netherlands. Rain for a couple minutes, stop for a couple minutes, rain for a couple minutes, stop for a couple minutes. We'll deal with it. I slept in because I could. I don't have to. I am allowed to be here, but I do need to get a move on with my day. Good morning, Eldorado. Alright. Let's get down to business. Mikey, good morning. Slime boy, yo. How was your night in the garden? It was good. It rained on and off all night. Boot the bun, good morning. McNizzle, hello. Kendall, Huo, Lee Bucknell, Poggers is right. Go over here. You come over here. I need new socks. I'll wait till No. You come here. I need new socks. Hey, I was watching when you went to bed, lol. I'm drunk now. Oh, how the times have changed. Constant progress. As you were, hello. Is Gibbsy, good morning. And Dr. Leg, good morning as well. Alright. I need new socks. East Coast US, so it was it 4:30 in the morning? Alright. Am I 9 hours ahead now? So I'd be 9 hours ahead of the Pacific, so 6 hours ahead of Eastern, which make it 3:30. Do you camp for a living? I hitchhike and broadcast that for a living, which includes camping. Well, that's how I hitchhike. My accommodation's usually camping. Living in a tent? Yeah. Most nights, this is my home. Wait, don't we have a weed command now for the... Is that the thing we have? Morning, Shabadai. And how are you? Did you sleep well? Yes, I did. Also, what does that dude... What does dude in Texel? What? At the bear, good morning. It's 12:30 a.m. here. So yeah, I'm 9 hours ahead of the West Coast. There you go. I'm just going here for now. Epic Sheep, good morning. Show us your view, please. I can't show you guys the view outside because I can't see outside right now. You will soon, though. Drunken Master, good morning. It's just that chat asking you how you got Texel. Oh, okay. I got dropped off in the town where the ferry is to Texel, hitchhiking, and I'm like, let's go to Texel. Might as well. I'm a degenerate going to bed at 8:41 a.m. after a long night of Warframe. Trevor, please keep the stream extra cozy, because I will be watching from bed. The morning's always cozy, as in, like, it's not too crazy. We pack down a tent, we climb out into the world, we see where we're at, except for I can't really show you my exact location. Like, I'm not going to show the whole neighborhood, because that gives away the location of the people that let me sleep in my backyard. Reckon you're coming past Den Haag? I'd love to treat you for a beer. Where's Den Haag? What I do have to do is swap out the headlamp that I bought that won't take a charge. So I have to go to a beaver. Morning. Prof Falcon. Piggy Blue. Or Piggy Blue, not. Did you sleep well? Oh yeah, I slept well. I watched American Gangster and then I fell asleep. It's like you're on early, then realize you're an hour ahead. Yeah. How long will we be at TwitchCon EU? Well, isn't it only like 2 days or something? So I'll be there for all of TwitchCon, but I'll probably be back in Europe for a decent amount of time for TwitchCon. So we'll travel around Europe as well as a part of that trip. The Hague? That's south, right? I'm not sure if I'll go down there again on this trip or not. Probably be through there again at some point in the near future. Do travel full time now. Do you have a sub-temperature sleeping bag? It's a -6 degrees Celsius rated sleeping bag. Decently rainy night. Some of the stuff's gonna be a little wet. Sounds good, Ed the Bear. Let me know the details. JRT Pupsmom, good morning. Kurahi, good morning. DJ Dom, can you hear that right? Headshot, good morning. Stupid rain. My least favorite rain is rain when you're in your tent and about to take down your tent. Like, once I'm in my tent, it's fine. It's when you're trying to leave your tent and it's raining. That's when the rain is the most annoying. Yeah? Know what I'm saying? Surprise Canadian quarter. Out of nowhere. No one expects the Canadian quarter. Involuntary reflex. need to stay dry. Got any water? Always. Pressing out the air. Good times. Do we get breakfast ordered? No. When did they do that? This address, backyard, tent in the backyard. Please deliver. Do you like paying money, Wubby? What's that? Oh yeah, card and mailbox, yep. Ever start a day on the road in the morning? I don't know, it varies. It varies. Depends on my situation the night before. Did the person know yet? They said I could sleep in their garden. Because I asked them where they thought I could sleep, and they said, my garden. Woo, garden. Out to a museum, and I was asking the people at reception where they thought I could camp. One of them just was kind of like, you could sleep in my garden. I'm like, perfect. Sleep in the pad, rather. You know what gives me motivation in the morning? You know what gives me energy? Hitch brand marmalade. There's nothing else like it. Yeah, just put socks on, put boots on, crawl out into this beautiful semi-wet world. Semi-wet. It's not even like I just bought marmalade and I'm putting my name on it. I made this marmalade, okay? I made that marmalade. It's mine. Most scuffed merch ever, whatever. It's good. It's actually pretty good marmalade. sock, 2 sock, green sock, no blue sock. I remember what it was about pushing products. Times are changing. Need to adapt, evolve. Going over here, guys. You'll need to have this on. Okay, nothing in that boot. Nothing living in that boot either. That's a good sign. What we do, we get sick, deal with it. If it's bad enough that I need to go see a doctor, then I have travel medical insurance for that reason. Wear thermal socks. They're merino wool socks. These are icebreaker hike medium anatomicals. So medium cushion. I also have some light cushion ones with me as well. Google 50 Cent, Nicole Kidman are investors. They believe in the product. Direction heading today, back to the mainland and then northeast, I think. Yeah. Winging it, baby. How much is travel medical insurance? What is it? How much is it? How much should I pay for it? $1 a day-ish? Something? No, more than $1 a day. $2 a day? I don't remember. Actually, what day is it today? I think I paid for travel medical insurance until the 31st. I have to extend it, which is easy to do. I just have to do it. If I let it lapse, then it gets more complicated. How do you wash your socks? Infrequently. But clean socks to me are very important. When someone lets me use their laundry. Hey, yeah. What's up? We're just climbing out into this world. Northeast of Groningen? Yeah. How do we sleep well? What's your favorite ticket return? Apparently you don't have to pay for the return ticket. I think that's how it works here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, what are you attached to? Okay, something. Okay. Still in my garden? Yeah. You think I moved my tent last night? Use these signs as a seat. They're not being used as a seat right now. This is genius? What's genius? Also, disappeared overnight, yeah. By yesterday evening it was almost gone and I don't see any left. Alright,
about? Yes, yes, we can. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Oh, I need new business cards. Don't mind me, just getting new business cards. David Berlin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Super happy to see you hitchhike my country. I'm off to do chores, so love you, dude, and be careful out there. I will be as careful as I can be. Glad to be here in the Netherlands. I like it here. Oh, I'm almost out of business cards. We're in the danger zone now. This is my last. It's the last of them. There's like however many that is left. This is the danger zone. This is the card I use. What is it? Okay. Morning, Jordan Cruz. Let's try this vertical. Good question. Just pushing the arrow here. Let's quickly measure my vertical leap. After I put these in here. I used to actually be able to jump fairly high when I was in high school and middle school. I used to like running a lot. I had good legs for jumping, apparently. Okay. Alright. No, you can't release. Alright.
Good morning.
Very good. Carry toilet paper. Always have some TP somewhere. Mad, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Good morning. As I jump. I don't think I can jump as high as I used to be able to do. Don't think I can do it. 2-inch vert. Fuck yeah. At least 4 feet? Yeah, I think that was about 4 feet. Okay, Trevor, Alex Skeeter went to Twitch offices Friday and talked with the hoodie. And they talked some about you on my stuff. There you go. People said nice things about me. I It makes me feel good about my life. Morning lesbian lunchbox. How are you going this morning? I'm going good. And thanks again, Matt, for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. The morning bits. Streaming from a phone, right? Yeah. Do you keep it at 100% all days? Battery-wise? Like it's attached to a battery right now. But I'll unplug it and plug it in here and there as needed. Some nice person let you camp in their yard? Yeah. Yep. And here's Ed the bear again. I feel like I need to put you in a thing, Ed the bear. What do you say? It's not the perfect size for him. It's not the perfect size. Ever had bugs crawl on you when you're sleeping? Like a little bit maybe, but not much. Like my tent has a mesh body, so bugs can't really get past that. As long as I don't let them in the first place. How do I still strap you on the outside like before with this? That's when your feet are dangling out. What if your feet don't dangle out? He'll suffocate? Well, there's still ventilation. You did Bile TV, you lucky you have your... What are you trying to say? I know you're trying to make a point. Trying to express a thought. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. You can try putting down what you were trying to put down again, but I don't know if we're gonna... I don't know what's gonna happen. Bag for its feet. I don't have another bag. I don't have that bag, but it's got food in it. I want the food bag for the teddy bear. Alright, feet just dangle out nice and tidy like that. asking me if I would go try. I've never tried. Probably not. It seems very difficult. Seems very difficult. I'm just going like this. Nice. Brightness. Wow. There we go. What is he doing in our backyard? I asked where I could camp when I was at the museum place, and one of the ladies let me camp in her backyard. So here I am in someone's backyard because it's a safe place to camp. put it by dash. You get it. You get it. Almost. Wait a minute, that isn't folding? Yeah, I don't fold my camping, or my sleeping bag. And I always thought you're supposed to fold and roll it, but when I worked in the industry, they told me that they recommend you just stuff them. Usually into their stuff sacks, but I just stuff it into my sleeping bag compartment. They sell them to you all folded up, rolling, looking all neat. Once you actually start using it. Stream it all when you're home? Yeah, I just don't know what to stream because I like streaming Hitchhiking. And when I'm home visiting family and stuff, I'm not hitchhiking. Lies down in the tent until it breaks. I've used it since 2015. Spent a few hundred nights in it. This family traveling? Yeah. But I love traveling. It's nothing I'd rather be doing. Okay. Let's get this started. Oh. Going crazy. Don't fall over. You really want to fall over. Will you stand up for a minute? Stay.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Yes, yes, okay.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Weremelt. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. What gut feel like focusing on a golf cart today? Not particularly. I do like walking. But, if it's like I don't want to do this, it's like I don't want to do anything. It's not like I want to do this but with a golf cart. It's like I just want to like stay inside and watch a couple movies and do nothing for a day. Watch says MA. Alright, let me put that away, No, we don't need the gloves right now. Accept rides from viewers? No. Nearby, I can take you where you'd like to go. No, I don't, because I try to show what hitchhiking is, and if I take rides with viewers, then it's planned, and it's not really hitchhiking. I do appreciate the offer, though. You'll come with me. Hey, Mr. Fazzle. Stand up. Stay standing. Don't fall over. Whoa.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhike.
Oh. Oh, relic raid. Wow, look at those relic emotes in there. How's it going, relic? Welcome, relic army. Good morning, everyone, from the Netherlands. It's probably night for a lot of you. It's morning here in Europe. Good morning, everyone. Beautiful raid. Beautiful. And thank you very much, Relic, for that raid. How's Relic's stream? Relic's drunk. Really? What was he up to? Other than drinking, you know? 3:23 a.m. That's very, very late. Come on, cardboard wet. It's tragic. Come on, don't be like that. Do better. Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Bob.
Yes, yes, we can.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Beaver with the 9 months.
Another
Hitch
Twitch.
baby.
Hitch baby. WOOHOOO.
There's too many. It's too much child support. So you do, looks like hiking? I hitchhike. Hence the name Hitch on the stream. This is the hitchhiking stream, where I stand out on the road and I stick my thumb out. Eventually a car drives past and they will pick me up and they'll take me where they're going. I'm in someone's backyard because I asked them where I could camp and they said in their backyard. So that's why I'm here. So today I'm going back to mainland Netherlands, and figuring out where I want to go from there. Potentially northeast, which heads towards Germany. We haven't been here before yet. I'm from Canada. Past 9 months I've been streaming hitchhiking. We've been through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and now Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, Wales, France, Belgium, Netherlands. Stay. Alright. Let's go. Wish you visiting South Korea and someday. I would like to. I probably will. So stay tuned. Okay, I have to. Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Shit, I gotta swap battery up. Didn't spend enough time in Scotland. I do like Scotland. When I go out into in front of their house, I have to black out the camera. Just I don't want people knowing exactly where they live. The lady that let me crash in her backyard, so until I get like at least a block plus away, you won't be able to see anything, but you'll be able to hear. Hey Vivette. Alright, so I'm just gonna cover the screen for a moment here. Be right back. Apologize. Yeah, I got everything. Alright. I think you don't like Scottish people. Why is that? I'll give you that impression. to leave a business card. Even their mail slots. Bird Box Sim 2019. Yeah. Still haven't seen that. I'll have to at some point. Doing yoga exercise right now. I should do like some flexibility exercise stuff. I walk a lot. I need to be more flexible. It's happening. It's just a privacy blackout while I walk a little bit away from where I was staying last night, so people don't know the exact location of people they see on stream. Don't want you guys to know where they live. This is the biggest town on the island, like 7,000 people or something like that. Oh, look at that thatch roof house. That's nice. A tandem bicycle. Are you walking on wood? I don't think so. It's just like cobblestone brick. Actually, they grow these trees out and they like attach them to these cords and make the limbs grow out straight and connect to the next tree. Sounds like a drink bottle, perhaps? I don't know what we're talking about. Not planning to go to Rotterdam? I don't have any plans at all. I don't even have a cinema. It looks very small. It's Texel. Trip's gone so quick. I know. Bakery with seats. Bread. Let's have some breakfast. Hi. Hi. Sorry. What's in your like lunch meal thing?
Sorry?
In the lunch meal? What is that?
You can choose two breads,
2 breads.
and then coffee or tea
Yeah.
with jam, cheese, ham. Yeah.
It's okay. Sure. Can you help me piece that together? I'll get that.
What?
Like the lunch thing? Yeah.
You can choose two breads there in the corner.
In the corner? Okay. Alright. 2 breads. So we got we have to get one of these. Chocolate pastry. Maybe spelt ciabatta all here. Oh, olive bread. Sure, let's get CIABATTA ciabatta.
Coffee or tea?
Yeah, could I get a cappuccino?
€8.25.
Okay.
Another card.
Yeah, I can try a different one. I'm gonna try chip. Chip. Okay, I'll use cash then.
No credit card.
Oh, you don't take credit cards?
No, I can't do a credit card.
You can't?
Credit card can...
Oh, okay. Alright, well anyway, here's 20.
€11.75.
Thank you very much.
Like that cacao and the cappuccino.
Sure, why not? Yeah. Beauty. Thank you. Just be back for the rest. some meat and cheese as well. Alright. I don't know if this is worth 8.5 euros. What is this? They have their brand name, like, baked into the bread. Alright. Ooh, I might need, like, some cut this open with. I reckon it's a very weird thing with using credit cards instead of bank cards. Why is that? What's weird about using a credit card? Credit cards offer zero liability purchase protection, insurance included in your purchase. I don't know why you wouldn't use a credit card unless you're irresponsible. Any outlets for recharging? They're not right here, but that's okay. I'm gonna get a knife. I can spread some butter and stuff. Alright, what do we got? Butter. Butter's good. They also have purchase interest rates, not if you pay your credit card balance off at the end of every month. If you're a responsible user of a credit card has to cost you absolutely nothing. In fact, it'll save you money because you probably get some kind of rewards back. Whether that's actual rewards points or cash back. You probably actually, at the end of the day, come out ahead using a credit card. Credit cards have a charge for the business. Debit cards do too, though. They're just lower for the business. Does cost you the allowance? For a credit card, it's going to depend on the credit card. I don't know what it is here. In North America, there's no annual fee cards. There's annual fee cards. You've got the whole spectrum. Alright. Ciabatta. I want to eat this chocolate croissant thing. What else do we have? Franz pate. Like a meat pate. Oh, Nutella. I'll keep that with me. I don't want it right now, but I can put it on something. More butter. And cherry and strawberry jam. Yeah, I'll put Did Trevor sleep in the garden last night? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh yeah, cheese, meat.
Just gets okay.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
Perfect.
And ain't nothing good unless
Perfect.
you play with
Hey,
it.
Mikey, thank you so much for the $5
Yeah.
tip. Thank you very much. We appreciate that, Mikey. Crazy amount of support. Oh, sure. Let me do something quickly. Oh, shit. Alright, one sec. Okay, never mind. I messed everything up. Nope. Dang it. Ah. Alright. Jeez. Hey, Welsh lad. On breakfast was bread and cheese and meat, and no, that's good. It's not that filling for me though. I need more of everything. Sorry if I missed some chat. I was messing around on my phone for a second. Trying to show you guys something while we're talking about credit cards. Going to Weatherspoons shortly, Glaswegier? What's your table number? See? Bugger off. Migrants were good today. Love hearing those moist lips in action. Perfect. Will you cooperate? No? Don't want to cooperate. Thanks, so brave. How are you doing, Trevor? Well, thank you, Jay's Chopper. If you play the credit card game right, this costs $70 for a 14-hour flight. Damn. That's Etihad's first class apartments, where you get to shower. You get perks sometimes. $70. And 115,000 American Airlines A Advantage miles. But you have to have money. $70. Cheaper than economy. Do I do a lot of photography? No. Looks like ass. Well, now I know you're just a troll. As far as hard products on the airline, it's hard to beat Etihad. Emirates' new first class, their old first class is kind of like eh. But their new first class is up there. Singapore Airlines first class is up there. I'm going to spend on credit card to gain those points and pay it back. No, those are from sign-up bonuses. It's from sign-up bonuses. They just want you to get the card in your hands, and then they give you points just for signing up for the card, and then you keep the card for 3 months, then you cancel it, then you wait 3 months and you get it again. It's called credit card churning, baby. You're just living off the bank's money and then paying them back? No, I use a credit card like I would my own bank card, but I get rewards from it. I never spend more on my credit than I would if I was just withdrawing directly from my bank account. Was that pic of you? Some random pic? No, that's me. I've been playing 3 times, and one of those times my flight was diverted after flying around Dublin for 45 minutes just to get moved to Liverpool. Perfect. Oh yeah, I was gonna put jam on this one. We'll do strawberry jam. And that's, yeah, and that follows all the credit cards rules that they create. They just really want people to get their credit cards, and the systems that they create with those rewards. If you pay attention to what you're doing, it really pays off. I didn't fill you up? No. At this point, we're in the main town on the island of Texel, Netherlands. Am I still in Texel? Yeah, I am. Lee Lester. Has it been good here, Texel? Sorry, first night there. What did you see last night? I slept in someone's garden. Which was nice. Much love from Greater Vancouver. It's Ate. Thank you. Greater Vancouver, close to
Now I
home for
can
me.
show you how the pioneers
Vancouver
hitchhiked.
Island's my home for those of you that don't know. Even their little coffee cookie biscuit thing says Texel on. Oh, my Streamlabs is frozen. I don't see that because I can't see what my framing is because my Streamlabs frozen. Rob CD. Thank you very much for the host. And welcome to Hitch, where I do the hitchhiking thing. I'm just having like a breakfast here on the island of Texel in the country of the Netherlands. I haven't been here before. I'll stand out on the road with my thumb out and we'll catch some lifts. Today I'm going back to mainland Netherlands and then headed northeast towards Germany. But probably won't go to Germany today. But thank you again, Rob CD, for the host. There's several shout out Rob CD links in our chat. If you haven't been to Rob's channel before, click on the link, give him a follow. Just gonna eat this cheese, I guess, now, but not with any bread because my other bread is like a chocolate croissant thing, so I'll just eat cheese awkwardly. Conscious plan on going next. I usually don't travel with much of a plan. If I do have a plan, it's maybe for that day, but usually not beyond that. You should hitchhike to the Limburg province and go to Germany from there. Limburg is a very nice province. Which part of Germany, geographically, like northeast, southwest? Oops. It's good cheese? Yeah, it's good cheese. Try cheese with jam. Maybe. We can order online in this bakery. Can you actually, though? Good morning, Zumu. part of my pain au chat. I've been liking Texel. I missed the last stream, I think. It's been really nice. I spent actually mostly yesterday hanging around museums. So that's a bit of change. We still hitched 2 lifts, but like spent more time in museums than actually hitchhiking. It's a nice island. It's a nice island with some very friendly people. And that's a very common thing when you go to smaller islands. It just seems like people are just very welcoming. Are you inside the Netherlands? I don't know. Why do people go anywhere? The good stuff is okay on Twitch. You can visit the coffee shop you wanted. Except I don't enjoy weed. I don't enjoy doing it. I'm from Vancouver Island, which means I pretty much grew up around weed. I've done it. Just don't enjoy it myself. After this breakfast, we're headed to the south end of this town, hitchhiking to the southern tip of this island, and then going back to the mainland. Best worst hotel chain we stayed at around the world? I haven't stayed in many chains. I don't stay in hotels that often, so I couldn't tell you. The nicest hotel I've ever stayed at is part of Marriott Group. It's the Emerald Bay Beach and Resort of Phuoc in Vietnam. The whole reason I went there is because I had a free 7-night voucher for Category 5, 1 through 5 Marriott Hotel or Resort. And that place was new, and it just happened to be a Category 5 when it probably should be a much higher category. If you, in what way, pass the city of Eindhoven, you can stay at my place. Where's Eindhoven? I feel like I've heard of Eindhoven, but I don't think I've been there. When you go back to Canada, fairly soon. But I'm not sure exactly. Could be a few days, could be a few weeks still. I'm going home to see my new nephew. Sister's having a baby. I'm trying to also have that coincide with going home to get my new setup. So the stream will have a quality upgrade, in theory, once I go back home. I've been to Africa technically, but I don't count it. I've only been to the Johannesburg airport. Right. Still have my coffee here. I'm gonna take this Nutella and this jam. Might as well take this butter too. Okay. You hiked through Africa? Yeah, I do want to do parts of Africa. Like every time we sit in, you're eating or sitting. There you go. You come at the good times of the stream. Everyone's favorite times. I think you'll hesitate to find someone that's been to more places live on stream, though. Even though I sit and eat quite a bit. Hitchhiking Antarctica? Well, you guys couldn't really come with me because there's no really internet that I could use to stream from in Antarctica. They have satellite, yes, but it's very expensive and quite slow. And they prioritize download rather than upload. Eindhoven is actually the city of Philips, you know, the brown big city in the south. Okay. Is it around mountains then, if it's down south? Let's go to Limburg, you might pass it. You can pass it, you're very welcome. You can probably hang out. You can confirm me on my channel. Well, thank you very much, Chloe. I'm not sure if we'll go in southern Germany on this trip or not. But I'll be doing quite a bit of Europe in the next while. In Limburg, are there mountains? Okay. Mountains in the Netherlands? We're talking about... Wait, did I get confused? So Eindhoven is southern Netherlands. I was thinking Germany. Why was I thinking Germany? When I heard Eindhoven, I thought Germany. That's my bad. So. I would like to see some mountains, so. But maybe I'll wait. When I get my setup, I think I'm going to try and do some skiing streams. I think that'd be fun. Eindhoven is southern Netherlands. Okay. Alright. Hey, that banana guy? You could call me that if you'd like. Waffles or pancakes? Waffles. And Visa Man, hey, thank you. It's a pleasure to watch your stream. Appreciate that. Then about mountains, but I think I saw an anthill just outside Rotterdam. Oh, baby. Do you climb it? Like a true mountaineer would. One time I accidentally set down my tent on what was actually an anthill, but it wasn't a clear hill. It was just they had their tunnels dug into the ground, and it just looks like normal ground. And it was at nighttime, so they were fairly dormant at that moment in time. But when I woke up in the morning, there was these trails of ants like crawling between the fly and the tent body. So they weren't in the tent body itself, but there was like 4 or 5 points around my tent where there's just like these trails of ants, all like roaming around my tent body. Climbing out of my tent that morning was an awkward one. Alright, where to sit? Highest point on the Kingdom Islands is actually not even here, but on Saba Island in the Caribbean. Really? Okay, if I'm heading south towards the ferry, I need to go, okay, to N501 south. Oh, I gotta swap my battery out as well. This battery's dead. Still in Texel? Yeah. We'll be leaving soon here, though. New battery. Texel is like Texas, you never leave. Well, I've been here 2 nights. Is that never? If 2 nights is forever, you're an impatient individual. I'm gonna put that away somewhere. Good. I should go to the washroom here as well. Ah, screw it. Okay, I don't want to bring these. So I don't have any. I'm carrying way too much stuff right now. 2 nights equals forever. There you go. Time to sleep for me. Safe travels. See ya, Mr. Slurps Juice. Relationships. I love you forever equals 2 days. Perfect. Perfect. I need a rack to put the dirty stuff. I don't have a tray though. I need a tray to put it on there. I didn't know there was trays. Now I know there's trays, but I don't have a tray. Yeah, like, I don't know where to put this stuff if I don't have a tray. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom, and then we're gonna go and hitchhike to the ferry. I don't think it should be too difficult. Hitchhiking on this island's been very, very quick and very, very easy so far. Strap my phone on my face. Oh, I've done that several times. Every time you just feel so, I feel so disappointed in myself every time. Like, it's just, come on, Trevor. Step your game up. Forget to buy seasick pills for your return, but it's like 20 minutes. Anyway. I'll just put my stuff on that person's tray, and then that's easy. Perfect.
Why are you going there? Where? I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright. Back into the world. So kind of gotta go back the way I came. Let's just do a quick loop. Looks like...
Ils sont allés juste au port, mais ils ont pas pris le bateau. Vas-tu leur dire, hein? Parce que moi je leur ai dit oui, j'étais allé avec
Ed's right here. Ed's got a hat. Okay, we're gonna do a loop around downtown, then we're gonna head south to the ferry. Hey Hitch, 5-year-old son wants to know why are you going there? Going where? I go places on a whim. On a whim. I don't know why I do things, I just do things. Some things can't be explained. And my travel decisions are one of those. Why don't do highlight videos when we go into the toilet? Because we haven't done that. I don't know how to do it. Someone else would have to do it. It's a good idea. Denberg, this place? I think so. I think that's correct. Action. Alrighto, I like those watches. Those are nice watches. Oh, I don't need a watch. Hey Casper. What a cute little town. How'd you get to the island? I Hitchhiking ferry, yeah. Like a 20-minute ferry or something. Alright. Mostly done this little high street thing. Next street and turn right and loops back around. Must run editing videos for YouTube, etc. So might be able to put something together. If I can DM you maybe? Yeah, send me a DM. Send me a DM. Hitched, yeah, right, more like boarded like a passenger. What, the ferry? They didn't really say I hitched it, but one person in the community just bought a ticket and emailed it to me and I scanned it. This wasn't one of the hitchhikeable ferries. Hitchhikeable ferries, if a car drives on the ferry and you just pay per car rather than per car and per passenger on top of that, then you can hitchhike the ferry. So we've done that a few times. This one you pay per car and then per passenger on top of it. Message. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Travel with any books like a space book? No. Times the ferry every hour on the hour, I think. Don't need a ticket for your way back? Yeah, someone told me that before. ING Direct. Save your money. Is that what they... I still remember those advertisements. They're just good. I have an old advertisement for a bank. It sticks in my mind somehow. It did something, right? I think. Let's get back to this main road, which is this way. Go back through this way, that way. That way. Alright. Yeah. Where the ferry will take you. Yeah, the same place I came from. I don't really remember what it's called, but it's a very short crossing. Catch you later, Trev. Got shopping hour, things to do. Have a great stream. I do latest chat. See ya, Louie. Have a good one. Hope to see you back soon. Wait, what? Okay, I did that wrong. Oh well. What is this? Have you tried the beer Texel Cup? Or no? Time. I haven't yet, no. DM'd you on Twitter. Alright, I'll check it out, Tegan. Tesla beer is good. Well, now I should get it. What is it, 11:30? When's the appropriate time to start drinking? Yeah, I just have to backtrack where I came from. Buy one at Albert Heijn probably and take it for later. Could do something like that. Yeah, Texel, damn boring. You've been here before and it doesn't excite you? I feel like most people on Twitch haven't been here though. It might be interesting for them. But for now, got to go to football practice, check in on you later. Alright, see you, Ace. Squeaky shoes and a lot of walking down, I'm excited. Yet you're here. Could be anywhere else, yet you're here. Seems very flat. Welcome to the Netherlands. Haven't really seen any noticeable increase in elevation since I've been here. Alright, just follow this road a little bit, that road. We're good. Just go to the Hague. Yeah, people have told me. Very, like, gone through the south. But I had left right to Amsterdam from Belgium. So I kind of skipped a lot of the south, drove right through it. So, probably have to go back south again at some point. Famous Japanese proverb, you're never alone with a squeaky shoe. Is that an actual proverb? Everyone thinks it's a squeaky shoe. But is it? Let's speculate. Cars for a small island. It's a fairly small island. It's got 14,000 people here, so it's fairly populated-ish. Oh, I forget what it said. It was like 20 kilometers long and 8 kilometers wide, approximately. Like, it's not a rectangle. So like that's the kind of shape of it. I speculate you just have the walking parts. Yeah. It's random to see someone from overseas in Texel, especially this time of year. Yeah, I didn't know that this island existed until I was almost here. And I got dropped off in the town where the ferry goes to Texel. I'm like, I'm from an island, let's go check out an island I haven't been to. So I came here. It's been nice. Totally worth the visit. And I'm like the only tourist here. I'm the only one. roads up there. See what it looks like as far as walkability, hitchhikeability. It's not like that far to the ferry, so I'll probably just continue walking in case I don't catch a lift. It is Texel, so I'll probably get a lift within like 10 cars. Heard some French people in the background a while ago. Oh, did you? Dang it. There's other tourists. Can I walk to the ferry? Well, I'll walk and hitchhike. It's raining a little bit. Hey. Hey. Why is it raining? It's not supposed to do that. Yeah. The other islands are cool as well, with less inhabitants, but I think you can't travel easily between them. Yeah, I can't connect between them from the islands. I'd have to go back. I think to get the next one I have to go back down across that long dike thing that used to be a bay but now it's a lake kind of thing, and then back up to the coast and take another ferry. Learn any Dutch? Lekker. It's windy. This is the main road. Let's see. There's a roundabout up here. I might walk to the roundabout and then we'll hitchhike after that. Like I can have 1,000 different meanings. Can you give me 6 of them, please? I actually don't know. I just am curious. I've just heard it in relation to like when something's really good. It's lekker. But the rain stopped. And then the clouds look like really, really rainy. It's just kind of variable. Alright. Yeah, we go straight at the roundabout. We go to Den Helder Ferry. There we go. A person can be lekker. You're all lekker to me today. Food can be lekker. Person can be lekker. Good, tasty, delicious, hot. Oh baby. If I burn my tongue on coffee, is that lekker? Is it hot? I've got these huge paths on both sides of this road. Love their infrastructure. Hey, wavy blankets. No, the coffee would be lekker though? No? Okay. So the situation of burning your tongue is not lekker? But the coffee would be. Okay. How lekker the shoulders? Very lekker. different words we're using. Attractive. Well, actually, the shoulders aren't good. These pathways are lacquer, but they don't have shoulders here for cars. They just have huge pathways for pedestrians and bicyclists. A girl can be lacquer though. Can a boy be lacquer, Capricorn? Look at those sheep staring at you, giving you the stink eye. Yes, I'm liking myself, can't confirm. Perfect. Morning, Rage Against the Keyboard. Where are you going today? Oh, back to mainland Netherlands, and then I don't really know. Maybe northeast. It's very strange to, like, verbally say Twitch emotes. I feel like that means I've been streaming too much the past 9.5 months. If you finish a sentence verbally with a Twitch emote, you might spend too much time on Twitch. Camera's slightly out of focus. How about now? I say pog all the time, Lara. I feel like give you weird looks. Should somebody down there to count your steps? No. Say monk ass? Yeah, like I use that one quite a bit, but on stream. Feels bad, man. Okay, that's a good one. You was focused on the fuzzy mic. Sorry, yes, I didn't see that it was slightly off.
Oh yeah.
Off center.
Everything good is nasty.
Oh, you slacker.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Alright. After, like, where those cars are going. Now I can start throwing my thumb as cars drive past. Collected one. Thank you very much for subscribing. Or, sorry, for the 4-month resub. The 4-month resub. Collected one. Shit. The continued support. Now let's go catch a lift to the ferry. How far is the ferry anyway? That's a few kilometers. Definitely worth trying to catch a lift rather than walking it. Second car. Hey.
To the boat?
Yeah, to the boat. Yeah, awesome. Bag in the back seat. Yeah.
A little bit.
I'll just drop it down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I hop in,
No problem.
I make like a documentary on hitchhiking, a live documentary on hitchhiking. So I have this camera. It doesn't have to be pointed at you.
No,
That's okay?
doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much.
No, thanks. It's a one day Texel? Or?
I got here 2 nights ago.
Okay.
I stayed in town there the first night, then went to the maritime kind of museum on the East Coast yesterday, and also the they've got seals and
Ecomar, eh?
Ecomar. Yeah, I went to there yesterday as well, then camped last night, and now heading back to the ferry.
Where you come from?
Canada.
Okay.
Yeah.
A long way.
A long way. But I've been traveling full time for the past 9 months, showing people what hitchhiking's like in 2018, now 2019. Where not too many people stick their thumb out anymore.
No, but Texel, now I live on Julianadorp. It's a little village near Den Helder. But I come from Texel. I live in Den Horen.
Yeah.
And we go to school every day and we hitchhike. It was normal.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people standing in the morning to hitchhike to school,
when
it was bad weather. But it was very normal, and every people take you to school or to the ferry. But now it's different.
So do you see many out at all hitchhiking?
No.
It has been on the island here. It's been very, very quick to hitchhike.
Yeah.
Very quick. Even though not many people hitchhike anymore, like you said, I've been picked up very quickly.
Yeah. But it's quicker than the normal bus or the taxi. It's on Texel. And the people not afraid of people. They hitchhiking on the mainland. What is it on the other side? It's more.
It's a bit slower. Yeah. Still get around, but it always seems to be faster on islands. I'm from an island, Vancouver Island in Canada. It's good hitchhiking. This island as well, very quick. Very quick.
I don't know why. You do it now for 9 months, but you can see why. Can you tell me why it's better on an island than?
Yeah, I can't explain it. I guess people on an island just they're more open to helping out someone just get to where they're trying to get to. That's interesting.
When I live here, we trust people. That's also we think about the good things of people, and that's why you can come in.
I like it.
And you do it for yourself or for a television program?
So I broadcast it to a website called Twitch TV. I'll give you a card when I get out, and you can find all the information and stuff there. So there's a contact email on there. But I do it to show anyone that's interested what hitchhiking's actually like, because it has a very bad reputation.
Yeah.
But since I've been broadcasting it, went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and now on this trip, Iceland, England, Scotland, Ireland, Wales, France, Belgium, Netherlands.
There are also different websites. Now I want to go to France, I can write on a website to travel with a truck driver or something. That's it's not really hitchhiking.
We'd call that like rideshare in North America.
Okay.
Yeah.
Road?
Rideshare.
Rideshare.
Like sharing the ride. What do you call it in
I don't
Dutch?
know. I think the same name for. I think there's no Dutch name for it.
Oh, okay.
I think so. It's, sorry.
It's all good. I left it standing up, so.
Try to slow, but.
Well, now it's tucked in the corner there. It won't move anymore.
Normal, I'll drive alone.
Are you going on the ferry as well, or?
Yeah.
Where are you headed to today?
I live on a small village on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Julianadorp. But I work on Texel in agriculture.
Yeah.
That's why I travel every day.
So you're on this boat every day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wednesday not, then I'm home for the kids, but we call it Daddy Day.
Yeah.
Now, and I put the car here and
And you walk on?
Ja.
Oh, oké.
Kijk, is er een plaatsje? Ja. Well, it's a nice way to travel with the ferry. It's easy in 20 minutes, relax from the work.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright.
Everything.
Yeah, I'll grab it from the side there.
The most cars you see here is from people they travel every day with the ferry.
Oh, that's what most people?
Yeah, the cars you see here is it's also from the people they live on the other side and they have here a car.
Oh, okay.
And I take every morning 6:30 the ferry. And
Yeah.
Normal on Saturday. Sometimes I'm early. Normal I'm 6 o'clock back.
Okay, yeah.
All, and that's the other side also. That's working. People they work on Texel. Travel.
And
And now you go to?
I'm gonna go northeast, I think, Groningen.
Oh, Groningen. Yeah.
Yeah. And then maybe into Germany, but we'll see.
Oh, that is close. Groningen. Germany.
Yeah, is it? Yeah.
Groningen, it's easy to go. I think when you have the good hitchhike, you can go the dike.
Yeah, the dike, yeah.
Dike and then no problem.
Okay. You think it'll be easy from the town on the other side to catch a lift across the dike?
I don't know.
Alright.
The problem is all the cars must quickly from the ferry
Oh, yeah, get off here.
between to Den Helder. That must be very fast. That's the problem.
Okay.
But you can. You never go by bus or it's only hitchhiking.
As long as I can hitchhike it, I'll hitchhike it.
Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah.
like, across the oceans I fly across usually, but other than that, everything between towns I try to hitchhike it.
Yeah.
It's usually possible.
Well, it's very and now it's very cheap to come to Texel. So you pay €2.50.
Yeah.
And,
Was it more expensive before?
no,
No, it's always been cheap.
always.
Yeah.
But the car is expensive.
Is it?
Special the busy days, Monday, Friday,
Mm-hmm.
Saturday, Sunday. Pay I think €37 or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's compared to 2.5.
And we have a car for 100 times.
Yeah.
For 4 inch, we paid €1.50.
Okay. Compared to like taking the ferry from Dover to Calais, which is just under 2 hours, I think it's like £40 for a walk-on passenger.
Oh yeah.
Just for walk-on.
£40.
So yeah.
But that's if you more people, you can go to the other side. Well,
Alright.
I stay.
Alright, yeah, and I might grab a tea or coffee or something. Would you like a drink or something? Thanks for getting a lift or something?
No, I have coffee. No.
Oh, you do? You've got everything set?
No.
Okay, what's your name?
Marco.
Marco? Trevor.
Who?
Trevor.
Trevor.
It's really nice to meet you. And I'll give you that card in case you do want to see
Yeah.
what I'm up to.
I like people like you. They do. Not like you say it. It's like traveling hitchhiking is easy.
Yeah, it's a whole lot easier than people think it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are pretty kind everywhere you go.
Yeah. Good, I can look
Check
for
for
it.
that.
Yeah,
All right. Hey, and thanks again for the lift. I appreciate
yeah,
it.
no, thanks. Always good.
Have a good one. See ya.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
3 months and counting. Love your streams, Trevor.
I need to get more cards. I should go to like a print shop or something. Paul with the 3-month resub. 3 months counting. Love the streams, Trevor. Hey, thank you very much for the 3 months of support, Paul. I'm gonna get it. Sure. Do you have a ticket? You don't need a ticket on the way back. Afstig, is that the dike? I'm guessing to Friesland, go to Groningen from there. That's the plan. Yeah. Can I get a cappuccino? Bridge like structure almost 30 kilometers long. Check it out. So it's a lake district. Oh, they have a lake district in Friesland. Friesland? How am I supposed to say that place?
Cappuccinootjes 2,20 alsjeblieft. Dank u, dat klopt helemaal.
Lekker.
Goed voorbereid. Dank u wel, hè.
Let's see. Got my cappuccino. Friesland? Is that the phonetic way to do it? Probably shouldn't go to the panorama deck while I'm carrying this coffee. Or maybe I should. Didn't know he speaks Dutch? Of course I speak Dutch.
Het is aan boord
I'm
niet
Canadian.
toegestaan te roken. We wensen
We speak
u
all
een prettige
languages.
overtocht. Willkommen bei Texel. An Bord ist Rauchen nicht erlaubt. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Überfahrt. Welcome to Texel. Smoking on board is not permitted. We wish you a pleasant crossing.
Dankjewel? Dankjewel? Yeah, I just said, like, German danke. I'm too warm. How long does it take to cross? Like 20 minutes? Walked around Williamsburg yet? No. Have not. Thank you, well. Is that what it translates to? Well, thank you well for being here, everyone. We're moving. Gonna drink beer today? No idea. Quite surprising they serve all their coffee in actual like cups and saucers and stuff here. Did you get a new ticket or was the one you had to return? You have to pay to get to the island, but it's free to leave. Which I think is a better system than like Prince Edward Island, which is free to go to, but you have to pay to leave. It's deceiving. You go there like, oh yeah, this bridge is free. Turn around, no, you gotta pay a bunch of money to leave. This time of year, there's a slight risk of icebergs, but so far there hasn't been a serious disaster. Really? There you go. Hi, Trevor. Good day from Taiwan. Ayachai. Good day. Like, this system makes sense. Like, if you want to go to this island, you have to pay to get there. But, like, clearly you're going to leave, so you can just leave for free. Like, your ticket there, it's assumed you're going to go back. But Nova Scotia is like, you can come here, but if you want to leave, you're going to have to pay. Or if anyone just decided to live on PEI rather than pay to leave, I'm sure at least one person has done that since that's been instituted. And there's several different ways to get, like there's the Confederation Bridge or whatever, but there's also a couple ferries, and it's the same system. So you can take the ferry to Prince Edward Island for free, but when you're trying to take it off, you have to pay. 6 a.m. in Ontario, that's early. What do you think Izzy's doing right now? Probably volunteering and helping people in need. Really enjoying your streaming and watching it every day. So is he. But I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, you're here like every day, so appreciate it. Like, when I see the same people here every day, I know like, it's like people enjoy what I'm doing because they keep coming back, which is cool. It's cool. I'm gonna try and head to Groningen straight away. I'm gonna try and hitch away, but I probably won't end up hitching ferry traffic, unfortunately. I'll just walk out of town and see where I can effectively catch a place. Ooh, I need to start charging my phone. It's almost dead. Okay, you go there for a second. Just a second. Battery. Work from home, so just like having Hitch on for company. Well, I like having you here for company, April Agnes. Baby sounds like chat when no one picks you up for 10 seconds. Yeah. You're doing it wrong! Let's come back, just looking so a lot of people enjoy this. Yeah, and if I was watching a stream every day, I'd be lurking for most of it, because I just enjoy the different types of content people put out, doing different things. Excuse me. There we go. Like, I'd watch Twitch quite a bit before I started streaming, but I never even had an account. I just would watch. If you charge your cell phone, do you pay for extra money for it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, I need to go find a Beaver, whatever, outdoor store that's in the big chain of outdoor stores here in the Netherlands, and try and return my headlamp because it's not working. Like most of the time, if I'm at home. I totally understand the lurk sable rate. This guy doesn't like interaction in chat. I don't? Which guy? Who are you talking about? Severe depression and can't sleep, so hang out here. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm sorry that things are difficult at this current moment in time. Hopefully things get better. And Jesse, done with job, so hang out here. Well, thank you for being here. But if you're looking for a job, I hope you find a job. Do you pay extra on the ticket to be able to charge your phone? No, and I don't know anywhere that actually makes you pay extra to use power. Like if you go to a cafe or something like that and they have power strips, it's like if you're a customer, that's a perk they provide is you can use some of our power. Did you charge headlamp charge first? I charged it using a battery for a whole day, and it was like flashing as if it was charging, but then it didn't hold a charge because it was still dead. Then I charged it overnight using a different USB thing and plugged directly into a wall, and it did the flashing like it was charging, and it's still dead. There are only Beaver outdoor shops in Alkmaar, Amsterdam, and Haarlem. Really? So one in. Main power. That's what I said I did. But in theory, no, you don't need to hook it up to a wall. That kind of gets rid of the benefit of it being USB rechargeable for me. No, Groningen as well. They do have one in Groningen. Okay, if there's one in Groningen and that's kind of the direction we're headed, then we can do it there. Since you've been in the Netherlands, would you say you've spent more time in the cities or rural areas? Well, how many days have I been in the Netherlands? Like 4 or 5 days? 4 days? I spent part of a day in Amsterdam, part of a day in Amstel, and then the rest kind of like hitchhiking, being on Texel, Ireland and stuff like that. So half of it rural-ish, or small town-ish, half of it slightly bigger places. Open till 5 and on Sundays. Nice. Blue environment, got a Beaver too. Okay, let me look this up. it's suffocating outside your bed. There's ventilation. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, there's Lou Ward. Yeah, it's on the way to Groningen. Yeah, there's beaver, bever, or whatever you want to call them, all over the place. Alright, but to get to the dike, the bridge, whatchamacallit, traffic splits a little bit. I wonder if I can make a relevant sign that would help people know what I want to do. Are you on a boat? Yes, I am. On a ferry. Okay. Walk a bit out of town. Find a place to hitchhike. So this road, like, it doesn't have any permanent hard shoulder, but it has lots of laybys kind of on it. Hey Hitch, where are you headed today? I am heading towards northeast, Netherlands, potentially Germany. Oh, there's Den Helder Airport. I do have an airport. If I'm walking past it, which it looks like I might be, curious if they've got any flights flying out. Why haven't you had lifeboat drill yet? Actually, do they do safety instructions? I don't remember if they did the safety instructions. Every BC Ferries boat has like a, in case of emergency, do this and this and this, and I forget what they say because I just been on a lot of ferries and I just tone it out. Den Helder Airport isn't really for commercial use. That's exactly what I would look for in hitchhiking on airplanes. Is military only helicopters? Their website doesn't look like it's only military helicopters. It's not being for commercial use is a good thing for Trevor. You can hitch a private plane. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Private craft. Really get to Germany, you have to deal with poor internet. Remember? Is it? Okay. Oh, English. Yes. Apache heli hitch. Oh. I'd probably have to retire after that because you just can't get any better than that. You know it's all downhill after you hitch an Apache helicopter. Should swing by Switzerland. Time permit's really beautiful, but they've got really strict privacy rules. I can't really stream there. Every day. I only see like one helicopter come by every few weeks, never any planes. Oh, wow. Always hitching to a submarine.
Wir wünschen Ihnen gute Reise und auf Wiedersehen. We are approaching Den Helder.
Teddy bear on your bag,
Passengers,
yeah?
return to your vehicles. Pedestrians heading for urban bus transport to Den Helder train station, please leave the ship through the exits on the right. We wish you a pleasant journey. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Guess we're docking? Me and you aren't docking, Louise, but the boat is.
Wij hebben altijd alles en hun hebben nooit dat. Wij zitten altijd helemaal opgeschrapt voor het zonnetje op in de opdracht. Als die
It's too warm. I don't want to wear this one.
dat zijn ook een paar vrouwen die in de zon zitten. Die willen ook maar naar een goede vaak.
Pretty good. Soon they'll be turning around. You can just ride this boat back and forth all day. What if the weather's really bad? Maybe I'd want to do that. Some interesting boats here. Alright, we're about to impact soon here. Brace. Brace, brace, brace. Boom. Alright, let's see how this ramp goes. Amazes me how cheap it is to travel in there. Well, they're probably not trying to make a profit. It's public transportation. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty speedy. Yes, €2.5 return. Don't turn around. Cars cost much more. Yes, they do. Surprised they never built a bridge. Yeah. It's the same thought with Vancouver Island. And some people want a bridge, other people don't. Yeah, that wind's cold. Welcome to Holland. Wasn't that still in North Holland? On Texel? What province is Texel part of? Serious, don't climb this metal. No, you don't want to mess with that. I want to find a place to hit. A good place to hitch going in. A good place to ask would be the McDonald's. That's where they're preparing for a trip across the. Alright. McDonald's in town here? There's my boat. It's a pretty big boat. Ever seen Northern Lights? Yeah. Best lights I've ever seen when I was in Dawson City, Yukon. And I saw them several nights in Inuvik. I was in Inuvik in early March. The rain's starting. Not right now, rain. I'm walking. Saw them several times in Inuvik as well. Look at that raindrop. Fell right across and like blooped across the screen. Sure, it's just me, but the Hitchbot doesn't display the route link properly. What route link? The map link? We have a route link? Put my jacket on because I'm going to get this down jacket wet. And if there's one thing down doesn't like, it's moisture. There, I know it's fun URL redirect to. I still don't know what command this is for. Yeah. I just don't know what we're talking about at this current moment in time. I don't know how to answer. Ah. Because I don't have a route. So as far as I know, I don't have a route. I have a map command. Ever been to Austria? Yeah. Yes, I have.
like Austria. Back in 2015 I was there. The map works fine. Is that what he was talking about, the map command? Because I got confused with the route thing, because I don't have a route, but I do have a map. Here we go. Let's get down to business and walk a whole bunch of miles, but not actually that far. When do you wash your clothes? Infrequently. When someone like invites me over and lets me use their laundry, pretty much. So usually it happens once every couple weeks. Hotel Land's End. What? Land's End is in Cornwall, England. Who do they think they are? Windy. Am I supposed to on this side, that side, outside, inside, out? Alright. Leaving the very terminal harbor place. Let's see where we end up. Now, this is like a bike lane, but I don't know where I'm supposed to walk otherwise. There's no obvious pedestrian. I don't want to have a Dutch person angrily hitting their bell at me. That would be dangerous. Should be a big submarine on your left somewhere. Ugh. 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 Yeah. Alright. Oh, I see it. That is a big submarine. Why is there a big submarine? Can I go on it? I'll show you in a second here. You weren't kidding. That's big. That's done, man. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Well, it's pretty variable. Songs are playing in your head. It's like, don't turn around. I don't know. I think I heard it on something, maybe on the ferry. It's for the Marine Museum. Huh. Let's see. All right, one sec. One sec. Oh, there's people on top of the submarine. Okay. Try to start timer when you get to the submarine. What timer? I know there's a kappa. We would like to go on the sub. I have a feeling that once you're inside the sub, like the sub's gonna be pretty good at blocking all signal. But maybe I'm wrong.
closer. There's a bin there. Oh, I guess it's for cars that would be waiting. Can I get over there? How do I get over there? Side mission at Hitch Submarine for bonus content. What bonus content do I get if I hitch a submarine? Cross over next set of lights? Okay. That's annoying. There's a submarine. It's rather large. There were people standing on top, but they left. It gives good scale. Favorite soda? I would do like a good Coca-Cola classic. Don't any fee to enter to see the outside stuff? Really? That's cool. Including the submarine? Way bigger ones? Well, I haven't seen that many submarines in my time, okay? Can walk right up to the submarine for free, but not on top of it. Okay. Getting there. Getting into town. Let's see the map. The rain has let up for the minute, but it'll probably start in another couple minutes. It rained for a few minutes, and start raining again, and stop raining again, then possibly rain again, and stop raining, and probably start. But then it might stop. Then I'm guessing I'll start again, and I'll probably stop. Paul J. Hi at Hitch. I'm drinking tea, watching the stream after a busy day. House painting. How's the house looking? What did you paint it? What color? How many layers? Tell me details about the paint. I want to know. Figured out Dutch right there. Nailed it. Took a few days, but I've got it all figured out.
ga ik wel even kijken of ik een ander tent zie.
House is yellow, currently working on the white chimney and windows. Very nice. What was it before? Like it was yellow and you're just repainting it yellow, like freshening it up? How to keep your spirits up when the weather's bad? Well, sometimes you don't, but I don't know, you just get used to things not always being perfect. Learn to appreciate when it is nice and deal with it when it's not. Ever had a pair of hiking boots? They'd probably be lighter. And I'm kind of weird about my boots. I specifically want a pair of boots that work decent, you know, out in the bush. A little bit of ankle support and full leather upper kind of thing. But they look alright as well, so because I only get one pair of shoes that I'm gonna bring. And I don't want them to look overly, like, you know, if I go out to a bar, I don't want to look like I just was, like, with the backpack and stuff. I'm clearly on a hike, blah 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 blah. But if I do drop off my bag and go out somewhere for a drink and need to look semi-presentable, there's the full leather upper boot. Kind of works everywhere. Hey, I'm new from GTA, Greater Toronto area, Ontario. Was wondering if you have a gameplay each day like Tourista, or do you just go with the flow? Go with the flow. Do not have plans. Don't like plans. They make me sad. I just like figuring out things as I go along. Paul. Yeah, same colors, just refreshing it up for sale soon. Oh, nice. Luckily I managed not to fall off the roof so far. That's good, that's good. Have you done well with your property? I don't know where you're from, but a lot of places have, the real estate has done quite well past several years. It looks like you're in ugly England. There's some absolutely beautiful places in England. I don't know what you're on about. Hating on England. I like England. Morning note and cracker. Tulip fields would be nice, but if I was here around Tulip Field Town, it would be very busy. Lots of tourists. Oh, Mako Waka. Hello, how's it going? What? How was I? Clicked a bunch of stuff on my phone. Okay, so I just need to keep walking down this road. If I go to this marine museum, then I'm going to be here all day. This way, and left when the road turns left. Follow that. Walk out of town. Right, it's a bit of a pilgrimage. It's life. Sometimes we make pilgrimages. Such an interesting stream. Stay hypers. Thank you, Alien Dare. I'm New Zealand. House sales are slow over summer. I'm the one who bought a tent and camp mattress to go house hunting in new cities. Oh, house hunting. That's cool. I like that. You stay. Since I walk a bit. a little more stable. I just don't like wearing the sternum strap for right now. I'm gonna rock it. Where are you headed to right now? North Groningen. Yes. Groningen. ABB. Hello from New Zealand. Hello from the Netherlands. Ratty Mox Mox. You can see your office in the distance. Are you in your office? Well, it's the weekend. Did you wave from your office? I hope you did. Let's check load suspenders. Yeah, okay. You live in Groningen? Maybe I'll see you there, Junior Math. Where you walk to right now, though? The edge of town, so I can hitch a lift. I'm currently in town. Actually, it's not raining at the current moment. Let me see if I can get this off for right now. Ever thought about hitching around Australia, mate? 2 falls ago, so not fall 2018, fall 2017, I hitchhiked from Gold Coast up to Rockhampton, west from there through Emerald Mine to the Stewart Highway, south through Alice Springs to the south coast, on the south coast west, across the Nullarbor, and eventually to Perth, and then flew back to Hong Kong and went to Johannesburg and Dubai as part of that trip. But I'd like to do on stream. Are you checking out the info I gave you? Which info? Show the hills of Morocco. I hear it's a peaceful place. Is that supposed to be a trollish thing? I recently had someone who spent a lot of time in Morocco recommending that I definitely go there. So I'd like to go to Morocco. So I'm guessing that's supposed to be a trollish comment, because sometimes bad things happen. $156 kilometers of Groningen. Alright, let's see where we end up today. Going to hitchhike through the whole Netherlands, just up a part. Well, like I was in Belgium, then I hitchhiked the lift in Belgium all the way to Amsterdam, which kind of bypassed the southern pit part, but I did go through it. I just drove through it. I'd like to go back again. I'm just not sure what my route's going to be. It depends on a million factors. Well, not really a million factors. It depends on just how the lifts go and how I feel. Ever hitchhiked South Africa? No, I haven't. Come see me hitch. Got a gig this weekend. Then I'm off to the beach. Just come see you where? Wild camping is legal now. Well, I camped in someone's backyard last night. Go to an abandoned building. Well, abandoned building is usually still owned, so you're not really supposed to go in the abandoned building. Do you like Tame Impala? Probably, but I couldn't name any of their songs. Right, they're a band, right? Crazy friends insist on surfing despite the weather. Well, if you're prepared for it, you got a dry suit or whatever, then you can still stay warm. It's all about being prepared. Where are you going? Edge of town so I can hitchhike out of town. Ever hitched a police car? Yeah. Mostly in the United States. Police in the US seem to check you out more than any other country. And when they pulled over and assessed that I wasn't a threat to myself or anyone else, then I'd quite often ask if they could give me a lift in their car. I think I got like 4 or 5 lifts in police cars in the United States. The submarine here? Yeah, we already passed the submarine. I showed it on stream for a little bit. Some interesting boats here. It's the red boat. I don't know. It says Texel on the side. Hitch, be safe, brother. Always. Have to pay to go on the long bridges? I have no idea. Texel's one of the islands? Yeah, I was just there for 2 nights. We just left Texel. This looks like Bristol. I can see it. I can see that. So Bristol near the start of this trip probably would have been hitchhiking Europe day 5, 6 or something like that. So many sailing boats, like old sailing boats. It's really interesting. Like the blue one there. Interesting looking bird duck thing. I don't recognize you. You probably can't see it very well because low resolution. Anyway. You missed the cross-dress stream. You have not missed it yet. It's still a work in progress. But look, that would be awesome. I'd love to learn how to sail, like actually sail. Not just be on a sailboat, but actually sail. Oh, this one's cool. Tugboat? Is what this is? Is it? I don't even know. Is that a dry dock? Or the boat in there getting serviced or something? for one of your trips, I guess depending how long you're gone for, what's the average cost? I assume way cheaper than vacations. Without the stream, on my longest trips, it's not a major trip, I've kept tabs. I was being very cheap, but including flights. Averaged $11 US a day. Hey, Mr. Poddits. What type of bird are you? My Streamlabs is frozen, so I can't see. Where's the birders? Like I can't see what my framing is at all. Meerkat. It's a diving duck. It's a coot. Meerkat. You guys probably know. A few people said meerkat, meerkat, meerkat. So that's probably the right one. It's coot. Hitchhiking streams are dangerous. Once you start watching, you just get sucked in and can't look away. Well, I'm gonna try and hitchhike soon. So far it's been mostly a walking stream. That's a cool boat. I like that one.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
Professional bird watchers. There you go. This wild of mine. Thank you again for another host. Another host. Thank you very much. Never welcome to Hitch. Oh, we'll be hitchhiking pretty soon. I just have to walk outside of this town because I'm inside the town and it wouldn't really work to hitchhike inside this town. But we'll be doing it soon. There's a boat. I like this boat. It's a pretty boat. I want to learn how to sail it and then sail it across an ocean. That sounds wonderful. Couldn't stream it. No internet on the ocean. Don't say satellite. Satellite not good enough. This little wild of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little wild of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little wild of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Alright. Time you have a boat, satellites will be good enough? Maybe. Wait for SpaceX to get us good satellite internet? Maybe. We'll see. Please, SpaceX, your only hope. Still stick onto the coast? Like here, right now? I don't know. Shipyards. I want to like go into the shipyards and see what they're building. Went to visit a pub and find some fun fellows, but maybe too early for that. Definitely too early for that. I still have hitchhiking to do. Been in the museum? Not here. I went to the two museum places in on Texel. Let me look at the map, see where I made it to. Oh, so 5G is going to be the next great thing? Not for a while. 5G is rolling out, but it's very hyper localized. As in, it'll work in some blocks, but not in other blocks. Also, you have to have a device that's 5G compatible, which most aren't right now. Just missed the constant interaction then. If I sailed across the ocean and filmed it and then uploaded it afterwards, well, yeah, like I don't need it, but yeah, I do like streaming and hitchhiking because extra social aspect. 5G is fast coverage sports and 4G right now, but there's two bands of 5G, right? There's the high capacity fast 5G I'll be using in cities, but then I think there's a different band that's supposed to be good at like rural areas, supposed to reach far. Of course, it's not going to be perfect, but I think there's two different like bands. Yeah. All right, I just have to keep walking this way. And then go across that, through there, over that, through there, past that, around that corner, past the roundabout, last time on a bicycle? I haven't actually rode a bike for a little bit. It was probably when I was last at home when I biked around my hometown a little bit. Alright. Let's get down to business. I like riding bikes though. Maybe I'll have an opportunity at some point here to ride a bike for a little bit. Could be fun. So it looks like he's been kidnapped. Teddy's just having a sleep. Yeah. Gonna go towards that McDonald's. It's still somewhat far, maybe. Not exactly sure. What Disney movie is that from? The Let's Get Down to Business? That's Mulan, right? Go towards that McDonald's. I don't know where that McDonald's is, but if it's this way, then I'm headed that way. After a roundabout, there's a little lay-by, and I'll be able to hitchhike. Not the biggest lay-by, but people shouldn't be going too fast at that point. I might need a sign that describes to people where I'm headed, or I could just wing it and hope for the best. It's time for Hamburg. No, I wouldn't do it. Hamburg's too far if you're going to use a specific city sign. And we're still in the Netherlands, so I'd keep it to the Netherlands, like Groningen or something like that. That's 150 kilometers apparently. Well, now I have to watch Mulan or something like that. That'd be nice. Ha 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 ha. Hi. He skipped all of Belgium? Well, I went through Belgium. Very quickly though. let's go back. It just was based upon the rides. It wasn't like, I want to skip Belgium. I was in Belgium, got a lift from a lady going to Amsterdam. I'm like, sure, let's go to Amsterdam. But it's about being home, the familiarity of people and places I know. Sometimes, but I love what I'm doing. But sometimes you're just like want to relax with a friend that you've known for over a decade or family in a place that you know. Ever considered your calorie intake per day and aim for a minimum? Like when I'm looking at food quite often, I'm looking at like, I just want the most calories because I can always use more. I never gain weight on trips, so the more the merrier as far as I'm concerned with calories. So like when I'm deciding what to eat and I'm looking at a menu, quite often I'm looking for like the thing with the most calories. Where did you plan to take your flight? Flight back home? I have no idea. I just started looking generally at where I should fly out of and when. Sometimes it's cheaper to not fly super last minute, but we'll see. Like one of my best options if I'm flying to an obscure airport, like I'm flying to Grand Prairie or something like that, Alberta. It might be expensive revenue, but if I use points, then it'll be a fixed price. Like using airplanes would be a fixed price. It's $35,000 one way in economy from Europe to anywhere in North America. Like I could go from here to Tuktoyaktuk for $35,000, or Vancouver, or Toronto, or St. John's, Newfoundland, or Miami, Florida, or Los Angeles. I'm not sure if Mexico's included. Is Mexico a separate award price? I forget. Usually flights are always overbooked. The one thing I've got going for my favor is it's a slower time of the year for flying. How many dollars do you spend on a trip? Lots of dollars on data, less dollars on transportation, and less dollars on accommodation. Go to Antarctica? I'd love to. You guys couldn't come with me. I can't stream from Antarctica. When you're flying home? Soon, but I'm not sure when. And soon could be a few weeks yet. I'm not sure. Story now. The last thing I saw yesterday was he was eating soup in a massive sausage roll at the sea life sanctuary. Well, I'm now back in mainland Netherlands. I was on Texel Island before when I was at that sanctuary, Ecomer. I'm walking out of town and I'm gonna hitch a ride south and then east across is it south or is it east and then north? Anyway, going northeast Netherlands. I just have to get somewhere where I can actually hitchhike. There weren't cars there. Someone could actually pull over right there. There's someone actually pulled over right there. Hitch meetup Antarctica. Is anyone in Antarctica right now? Can we coordinate a meetup? How do you get from UK to Netherlands? Flight, ferry. I hitched a ferry from Dover to Calais, and yes, I hitched it because I would have had to pay if I was a walk-on passenger, but I hitched on a car, and cars pay per car, not per passenger, so it was a free ferry. Put Leeuwarden on the sign then? Maybe. I'll look at a map. I think I might need a sign because there's several different ways people can go. And if people were heading to straight south, back down towards Amsterdam, they'd still be heading out this road. How long did you spend in Toronto? I haven't actually been in Toronto City in a while. I've been through Ontario kind of recently. Place looks nice. What's this place? Windy? Yeah, it's windy today. When you're exposed. In the town it's not too bad, but right now, up at this point, we're a little bit exposed. There's people fishing down there. Can I not walk along this road anymore? Do I have to go down and around? What happened to the bike path? Oh wait, this is the bike path. What am I doing? I'm like, this is a road. No, this is just a bike path. The bike paths are so beautiful. I'm like, that's a roadway. I'm just not used to the bike paths being like so divided from the road and just perfect. Why Travis ever feared for your safety? Exclamation point shooter 1, exclamation point shooter 2 is a perfect example of me fearing for my safety because I was getting shot at. I don't like that. I'm gonna take a hard pass. I'm being shot at by a 9mm pistol. What happened to the bike path? Bike goes by. Yeah, that's when it really clicked in my mind. I'm like, huh. My brain turned back on at that point. I was blind, but now I see. Scarecrow. Did you ever pay for a hitch? I paid for one in Russia because I thought it was a hitch, but then the guy was asking for money because language barrier, but I didn't really have much money, so I gave him a little bit. Anyway, he got me out of Moscow, so that was nice. And then once hitching a ride before the ferry to go from Vancouver Island through Vancouver. I was trying to get to Kelowna. It's about 350 kilometer lift. I was hitching ferry traffic, and someone said they can give me a ride to Kelowna, but asked if I could help out with gas, and I said sure, so I gave him $20. Alright, we're getting there. Leeuwarden, Alkmaar. Alright, so we need straight, but we need Leeuwarden, not Alkmaar. So that's where we came from. He found out spies that guy shooting several times. Well, he bought a new gun, and 9mm pistol. Behind him while he shot at the sign. Then he he asked if I wanted to smoke weed with him. I don't smoke, so I said no, and then he left. Should have rented a bicycle hitch. Do they do one-way bicycle rentals? You can ride from one town to the next. Modern windmill? Well, I suppose. I guess it's a wind turbine. But you could use the wind turbine to power a mill if you wanted to. Buy some Heelys. Yeah, some Heelys, some poles to help push myself along. Just Heely my way around the world. I think they make Heelys for adults. The one place where I'm yeah, that would probably actually be pretty fun and cool is around airports if you don't have a lot of luggage and traveling light. As the floors in airports are always so smooth. You can just rip around there pretty fast. Heelys on a cape for extra cool until you somehow trip on your cape while you're trying to Heely. And then you're laying on the floor with a twisted ankle somehow, and you're yelling in pain, and your cape is tangled around your neck, so you're struggling to breathe. And anyway, it ends badly. Back on the mainland, yeah, we are. That's a Heely band, yeah. Yeah, good. I like it. Mentalist. NIs or NL? So Mentalist, thank you very much for for the 2-month resub. Thank you for the 2 months of support, Mentalist. Then Helder sounds like a hard spot to hitch a ride. No, we'll see. After this roundabout, there's a little lay by that people can pull over in. It'll just be traffic can split in different directions, so I should use a sign. Yeah, that guy's actually on a road bike. Most people just have cruising bikes here. Have you been treated well in the Netherlands? Very well. Very, very well. Everyone's been very friendly here. Got a brother to catch the stream, Slauson. And welcome back to the stream. Someone lost their hubcap. They'll sit on here. It's like other people sit on here sometimes. Like a Leeuwarden, however you pronounce that name. Found any new dank memes yet? Do we have any new dank memes on the channel? So just looking left, crossing the drive and left like in England. I like these trips. I just have to always look both ways because if my brain's not turned on, then I'm going to like make a mistake. So it's best to just look both ways. Desktop set up to stream when you're home? No, I don't. Well, I did once, but I still don't know what I'm doing on desktop. I'll find some cardboard. I don't have much good cardboard right now. This is a long name. This is a TV user, always here, just not talking. Understandable. Understandable. Weed clip? Yeah. It's true, like ever since I've come to the Netherlands, all day, every day. Gonna smoke some weed, Trevor? You just like to watching your streams with live streaming? If I was watching my stream, I'd be lurking. Yeah, Long Bridge dike thing. Like that used to be a bay, right? But now it's a lake because it's all dammed off. It's not actually a bridge, right? You can use Leeuwarden. It's fries for Leeuwarden. Okay. That's called Absolute Dijk. Well, maybe I could just use that. Absolute Dijk. Absolute Dijk. People know I'm going that way if I say I want to go across that. Would people know that? People know that. Yeah. cardboard kind of sucks. Afternoon, I'm lumber. Okay. To condense. Okay, that's just enough. Alright, absolute dike. Cardboard's kind of rippled. That will never fit on there? Are you sure? Absolute dike. I just gotta tidy it up. At least this one didn't pee on my backpack. Like that one time the dog came up to my bag and was like, oh, that's interesting, and then it peed on it. Bastard. Still salty about that. There. It's kind of tight in there, but it works. That'll do. That'll do. That'll get us a lift. Let's go hitchhike. Alright. Can you say it? I don't know. I've been saying absolute dyke. That's what I've been saying. Don't know if that's anywhere close to correct. That's what I've been saying. Absolute dyke. Does he ever get rides? No, I've been hitchhiking on stream for 9.5 months, and I've been on this little thing for 9.5 months. No one's ever picked me up. Why do I feel it in my calves today? I haven't been walking that much. Strange. Probably need more food. That's what I need. That's why my legs are sore a little bit. Need more food. Good patience though? Yeah, like I swear, maybe by 10 months someone will pick me up. Maybe by 10 months in, I'll get a lift. Sorry, never hear cheers. I just can't help but answer sarcastically sometimes. I just can't help it, I'm sorry. I keep cram powered all day, lots of big batteries. The biggest of batteries. Now we could probably... There was a van pulled over here for a couple minutes. There's also just a straight up lay-by a little bit further down. But people are going quite slow here, so this might be a better option. Because they're right after a roundabout, so they're going quite slow still. After this point, they'll probably pick up because we're kind of at the end of town. I'm not sure. I'm guessing the speed limit is picking up at this point. Does this look like it'll be busy? Let's see what we got here. There's a few cars in there, but it doesn't look very busy. We'll try here for now. It's big enough, especially after a roundabout where there's going to be. Travis is going to be slow, so we'll go here. So I'm curious though, how do you realize the ride counter? Do you add the counter or does mod do that? Mods do that. Everything that's not actually hitchhiking, like the actual streaming part, all the stuff on for the stream itself, like the moderated stuff, the commands, the servers and everything. That's I don't really do anything with that. Everyone helps me with those things. You go there. Absolute dike. Able to visit Anne Frank's house. What is that? Timer going, they keep pause and pose. Are the mods your friends or something? Like, I consider a lot of my mods my friends, yeah. But quite often mods are people that have been watching the stream for a while and enjoy the stream. They've always been supportive and they want to support the stream past that. So they support the stream through moderation and helping other things on the background. Never get like that. Hey. Where are you headed to? Horen? Is that across the dike east?
Nee, maar niet hoor.
Not going that way? Okay. Like south, like towards Amsterdam way? Is that where you're going?
We're going that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going, I guess, east. The other way. Other way. All right. Hey, thanks for stopping though. I really appreciate it. Have a great day. We're going like past Amsterdam. All right. Well, having someone pull over in a couple minutes is a good sign. My sign failed me. They didn't see it. Oh, it feels good to use this right thumb though. Horn. Wrong way. As long as it took to hitch a ride before, 8.5 hours off stream out of Fort Nelson, BC, headed north in winter. And longest on stream was 6.5 hours in Tennessee. You have a nice thumb, thank you very much. I bet you have a nice thumb as well. Before this place, I'm at the very start of this place, but cars can pull easily behind me. They're not going very fast. The gloves, Trevor? Oh yeah. Looks left, you can see his mic. Yes, you can. Been there since April 10th, 2018, the very first day I streamed. It's always been there, but might not be for long if I change my setup. sign, and then he shook his head no, and then continued going. Most of this traffic, I think, is going south. Not too many people are going towards the east. So that's the current situation. I'm stationary and need a little more insulation. Celsius, and it's got a bit of a breeze. You're hitching around, you're meant to jump in front of cars so they stop. They're doing it wrong all along. People going east coming from the south. That's true, but we'll find someone going generally that direction. Now maybe if someone's not going exactly across the dike, it might be better to catch a lift somewhere in that direction, maybe. Maybe I should look at a map and kind of see if someone's not going across the dike and they stop, if I can find a place that would work for me. Study the backstory. In chat, Ed the Bear gave me a place to stay just north of Amsterdam, and as a parting gift, Ed the Bear gave me Ed the Bear as a gift. Now Ed the Bear's hitchhiking with me for the time being. Hey!
wij gaan niet naar de afsluitdijk, maar je kan wel een stukje meerijden.
Speaking English. I'm from Canada. Yeah. Where are you headed
we
to?
don't go to the afsluitdijk, but we go close. So
You go close to it? You can get me...
Yeah.
Okay. Close. Perfect. Where should I put my... Just in the middle there? Yeah. Also, so I make like a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be pointed to any of you, but I do have a camera. That's okay? Alright.
I'm not sure if it's gonna fit.
Ooh, that's gonna be tight.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
That's gonna be tight.
Where are you from? England?
Canada.
Canada, nice.
Weet je niet de afsluitdijk? Je gaat hier af en dan ga je alleen maar rechtdoor.
Nice. I didn't think it would fit in there. Oop. Modem. Well, thank you for grabbing me.
Yes.
So where are you all off to?
To work.
To work?
Yes.
Oh. You all work together?
No.
We need to bring him to his work.
Yes.
Okay.
And you?
Well, I guess I'm heading to Groningen.
To Groningen?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then past that, I'm not sure. I've been on this trip for 70 days now.
70
This is
days?
day 70, and I've been through Iceland, England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, France, and Belgium, Netherlands.
Alright.
Do you make a documentary for a program or just for yourself?
For myself, I'll give you a card. So have any of you heard of Twitch TV?
Twitch TV?
Yeah, I know Twitch.
You know Twitch?
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what it's mostly for, and it's 90% video game broadcasting, but I stream hitchhiking. So that's what I've been doing the past 9 months. Went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, showing people what hitchhiking's like.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and now I'm going to the Netherlands.
It's better, eh? It's cold outside.
Yeah, it's on the cold side of things.
Yeah.
Like a couple days ago, it was a lot colder.
Yes.
You guys were getting snow and,
Yes,
and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that there's very cold now.
Yeah, Canada's quite cold. Yeah, especially inland. But
And now you're on the road to home?
I'm gonna be on this trip for probably at least another week or so. My sister's actually about to have a baby, so I'm gonna be an uncle, and that's the first of a new generation in my family.
Nice.
So I want to go home shortly once that happens.
Yes.
But then I'll be only home for a week probably, and then off to probably Japan.
There you go again.
Yeah.
Sure.
Japan's probably
Japan,
next.
alright.
Yeah.
Always gone from home.
Yeah. Now that I document hitchhiking, it's full time traveling.
It's your job?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Much followers on Twitch or?
35,000.
35,000. En hij maakt doorreis, maakt hij.
Altijd live.
Dus je bent altijd live, 24/7.
Ja.
Ja, voor hem wel.
We bring you to the afsluitdijk.
Okay. Like near the start of it?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Who do you watch on Twitch? Anyone that I might recognize?
Spark Mac.
Spark Mac? Wait, is that Runes? What is he?
RuneScape.
RuneScape.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
24 Hoe zwaarder die auto wordt, hoe minder hard die gaat.
Ja. Now I'm live.
Yeah, you're live on Twitch TV. Would you rather not be live?
Yeah, no.
You're okay?
It's okay.
You're alright?
Video, misschien ken je
Ja, daarom. Misschien zeggen mensen hoe het vlogt. Welkom in Holland.
Dus, ja, bij Engels is het slecht om Engels te praten.
Ja, ik ken het een beetje. Gebrekkig.
Ja, wij wil je niet horen hoor.
Would you usually pick up hitchhikers?
No.
No, not all the time.
Not all the time? What made you stop and pick me up?
I don't know, she was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
let's pick him up and bring him home. I was like, yeah, sure, no problem.
Well, thank you.
Alleen maar Polen doen het. Terwijl het lullig is. Polen moeten helemaal vanaf de middenweg lopen naar de
It's heavy?
You can give her a...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit heavy.
Carry it all day. You get used to it. Whatever you do, you get used to
Where
it.
you sleep?
In a tent.
In a tent?
Yeah.
Outside?
Outside, yeah.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, that's cold.
But like you guys were saying, I'm from Canada, right? And it's cold there.
Yeah.
It's not ready.
Rechtdoor, hè?
Yeah. So
Ja,
like,
ik heb wel het navigatiehuis.
Oh. Oh, in the tent, alright.
Alright. In de tent, alright.
do any of you do you go camping ever? Do you sleep outside in the summer?
In the summer when we go fishing.
You go fishing
Yes.
and sleep out and like camp outside still? Do you sleep outside when you're going fishing trips?
No,
No.
in the tent.
You do? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What do you usually go fishing for? Like you get someone to pull over.
Okay. It's helemaal...
Oh, that's just my phone's laggy. If you're actually watching it right now, you don't see the.
Oh, you don't see that?
No. That's just on my end. I don't know why it does that. It just does that sometimes.
Everyone is talking to you?
Yeah, that's all Twitch chat right there.
Ja, is toch mooi?
Je hebt nog nooit gezien waarschijnlijk Twitch.
Nee, ik heb nog nooit een Twitch
First time
gekeken.
you see Twitch.
Actually, since we're watching, yes, 750 viewers. Where in the world are you guys from? Just watch this. It'll take about 15 seconds or so to cycle through, but you'll see a lot of messages in a second. So it's an international audience.
International. Also Dutch people.
Yes, there we go. Netherlands, Canada, Finland, London.
Canada. Shit. A lot of people.
Some Canadians, nice. France, Germany.
You go back to Canadian with the train.
I'll be. I don't have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Canadians. Oh, I've got a poor signal here.
Mensen stoppen nooit. Nee. Ik heb ook wel eens een aantal keer mensen meegenomen. Hoor. Ook een paar keer mensen die konden van. That's for Wi-Fi?
Yeah, that's my modem, and that's an antenna. Because we've got poor signal out here. Poor signal out here.
What you gonna do in Groningen?
I have no idea. I have to return. I bought a new headlamp because I lost mine in the snow a couple days ago. If I dropped it at some point and then it was in the snow and I couldn't find it. But I bought a new one and it won't take a charge, so I have to replace it. So what's it? Beaver outdoor store?
Yes, it's a good store.
Yeah.
Hier is het, hè?
Nee, dit is niet de afsluitdijk.
Verder nog?
Ja.
Volgens mij, nee, ja, volgens mij. Oh nee, tuurlijk, het is nog verder.
Ja,
het is helemaal.
Verder, maar ik kan hem misschien beter afzetten bij wegrestaurant, want aan de afsluitdijk komt helemaal niemand.
Nee, maar namelijk rijdt iedereen voor.
Ja.
We set you at near the restaurant because the afsluitdijk people always drive very hard, so I think not many people will stop to bring you further.
Okay. So there's like a restaurant where people pull in and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you can ask. Ask. Beter als jij. Jou hoor ik helemaal niks zeggen.
No, my English is not good. Dat is wat ik ook kan zeggen. En ik kan zeggen, my name is Marco.
Marco.
Nee, maar het is heel gek, want ik heb natuurlijk wel examens op school. En dan haal ik wel gewoon 7's en zo.
En dan kan je niet praten.
Ja.
What's your name?
My name is Marco.
Ja.
Ja, nou dat is het. Dat kent iedereen. Nou, gehaald. Een 6,5.
Ja, maar Engels op school is ook klaar gelopen in A1.
Ja, dat is, ja, klopt, ja.
Yeah, let's exchange names. We were kind of doing that. What's your name?
Joep.
Joep?
Yo.
Yo.
Joep.
Joep.
Ja, Joep, ja.
Joep.
What's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor. Alright.
Trevor.
Okay.
And yours was again?
Trevor is ook.
Wat is jouw naam? Vraagt hij.
Sorry?
Marco.
Marco?
Ja.
Okay. And you?
Dion.
Dion?
Yes.
Alright. Nice to meet you. I appreciate
Yes,
the
nice to meet you. Ja.
Yeah, I have a lot of mates from Canada on Discord.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
What?
You know Discord?
Yeah, I've got a Discord for my channel. What Discord are you on? Which Discord is that? Do you have?
It's like from the clan from RuneScape.
Oh, RuneScape clan. Okay. You play that like 07?
Yeah, 07.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like R3.
No.
It sucks.
Do you play any, or do you watch any other RuneScape streamers, or is SparkMac your guy?
Professor.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know it.
No, I don't know him. Who do I know? New SparkMac. Everyone knows Bodhi.
Yeah, SparkMac is one of my favorites because it's very funny on streams and shit.
What, Alfie?
Yeah, Alfie also.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Who else streams RuneScape?
Nee, mag je 80 toch? Wordt rijden. 90.
Toch vond ik die gast bij Lancet wel aardig.
Ja, maar hij was zeker homo.
Ja, maar dat neemt niet weg dat hij aardig was.
Nee, dat zeg ik ook niet.
Hebben wij alleen geen gedag meer gezegd, dat ik denk dat niet moest.
Tegen ons zei hij het wel.
Ja.
Toen ging hij uitleggen dat we een kleine tosti kunnen krijgen. Nee.
Een kleine, dunne.
Wil je een nieuwe? Nee, ik hoef geen nieuwe meer, hè?
Moet ik dan nog even eentje voor je maken?
Dat is wel goed.
Ja, dat is wel goed, terwijl ik al vol zit.
Ja, maar hij kent toch niet uit dat hij die tosti niet uit.
Dat moet je wel zien.
Ja.
Ja, omdat je hele bord vol.
Ja.
Daarom vroeg je het waarschijnlijk.
Ja.
Ja, ik denk het wel.
Wat vroeg jij?
Vond je dit lekker? En ik heb mijn type tosti. Ik zeg een beetje dik.
Oh. Ja, je kan ook een dunne vragen, zegt hij. Ja.
Nu ben je.
Ja, ik heb het al gezegd tegen je.
Nou, niet dat we een dunne konden vragen.
What are they talking about?
Maar kater.
Ja. Oh, daar hadden we ook zo'n ding. Zo lang niet meer.
Ja, hyperallee. Ja, dat zou die net.
Translate for me. Is where you're going close to where we were supposed to be headed, or are you going out of your way?
It's very close.
It's very close, okay.
Nou, waar we naartoe moeten?
But the problem is at the Afsluitdijk where you need to be,
Yeah.
everyone is driving like 140 kilometers per hour.
Are they?
Yeah, because it's a high road, so everyone will drive very fast, so
Yeah.
people stop very quick to
Okay.
Ik weet dat er echt niet waar de restaurant.
Nee, wel hier verderop. Volgens mij tweede rotonde.
Daar kan ik het best op. Is dat de zingende wielen, denk ik, hè?
Ja, dat kennen we wel eens.
Die daar zit.
Ja, de zingende wielen, dat is bij, even kijken.
Yo, everything good?
Bij die haven toch?
Nee, dat is Jetpack.
Ah. Oh, nice. How much did you win?
Ga je dit nu zitten?
Look at the map here.
Do a lot of people pick you up?
Yeah, I've been picked up about 1,200 times in my life.
Yes?
In 27 countries.
Oh, nice.
You usually don't have to wait too
And
long.
here in Holland?
No, it's been very fast in Holland.
Yes?
Yeah. Well, I was just on Texel, like the island, and I'd usually get picked up within like 3 cars driving past.
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright.
And Dutch people are a little bit afraid
Yeah?
to pick up people.
Just chilling, relaxing.
Yeah, I can see that.
Someone.
Yes, some.
They think, it's dangerous.
Mm-hmm. But you'll get that everywhere, that mentality. People seem scared. But people pick you up.
Yeah.
Most places I don't have to wait very long.
Oh, that's nice.
Like when I started hitchhiking, I realized I could hitchhike the route I started hitchhiking faster than I could take the bus, like the Greyhound there, and it was free, and I met interesting people. So I'm like, that's a fun way to do it.
Yeah, that's nice.
He's live streaming got 25k followers. Push. Crazy motherfucker, we were at the yesterday, no?
Jongens, het Engels is echt goed.
Ja, maar vind je het gek? Die jongen die loopt vanaf zijn 12e al te gamen. Kijk, dat komt door het gamen, hè? Kijk, als jij elke dag met mensen over heel de wereld praat, dan leer je het ook sneller dan dat je het op school leert. Op school leer je het niet.
Hotel.
Ja.
En daar praat iedereen Nederlands.
Ja, precies, maar hij praat alleen maar Engels met hun.
Yeah.
Dus ja, dan leer je het ook heel snel. Je neemt gewoon over hoe hun het zeggen, toch?
Nee, ja.
Kijk, als jij 30 keer een woord hoort, dan weet je op een gegeven moment wat dat woord betekent.
Just a midweekend.
Zijn we dit zo een pauze dan?
Ja, kan, maar dan rij je fucking ver op. Dan pak je de A7. Het is 2 uur. Ja, dan kun je het beste hier zo bij de Gulf afzetten, denk ik.
Nee, ik denk bij de Zingende Wielen restaurant.
Ja, dat is hier toch?
I'm I'm driving home and then I will come.
Ja, maar bij die Gulf stoppen ook wel mensen.
Is het wel hier?
Kijk hier.
Oh ja, hier. Zeg even dat
We put you here.
Okay.
And here get a lot of people going.
I'm
Okay.
not lying.
Kijk, look.
Yeah, at the server. Yeah.
Much people go to Groningen or
Okay.
Friesland.
Okay, I think this is the best spot to.
Alright. I will check it out, see what's up. Alright. Well, thank you so much for the lift.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
In Nederlands, ja, natuurlijk.
She only speak Dutch.
A little English.
A little.
Alright. Let's see if we can get this out. Nice.
De auto is ook niet zo groot, hoor.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey, thank you very much.
Further.
Thank you. See you, mate. Alright. Need to find a print shop stat? I know, I'm almost out of cards. Let's go. Here, put my stuff together. Absolute dike. Thank you well. I'm bad at remembering. Yes I do. Yeah, it's all good. Actually, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Fine. Hey, thank you very much.
Man.
Thank you well. I'm almost out of water, so I can refill. Alright. You guys go down here for a second. Oh god. Okay, that's how that works. Best way to say it is thank you well. Okay. Thank you well. So pretty much just thank you with a well on the end, but say with a D. Thank you well.
Everything good is nasty. Ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Oh, it's perfect. I know you guys won't be able to see, but it's like right at the perfect fill line. Nablet with the 7-month resub. Thank you for the 7 long months, Nablet. Appreciate that. With the Hitchhiking in Mexico? Yeah, sure. Just thank you? I don't know, everyone seems to think I should throw the well in there. Now another thing I could do is how you have to if you're joining from this highway onto the Afsluitdijk, there's a 90-degree on-ramp with a shoulder that's just stepped away a bit. Instead of asking people. But how far down the road is that? It's a bit of a walk. Let's see. Oh, it's not that bad. Ever seen the movie Hostel? Yeah, one of the first times I stayed in a hostel in St. John's, Newfoundland, I came and it was already nighttime, and I walked in there watching Hostel. People actually wear wooden shoes? Some people do. Driving going there, it's going across the air. So I think that'd be a good spot to go. And is there a path along this highway? Probably. This is the Netherlands after all. And they put paths everywhere. There's definitely one there. Is it on the other side? Oh, I see one over there. How do I go along this road? How does one do that? There's gotta be. This is the Netherlands. Am I supposed to go that way? Oh, then there's a... Okay. Okay, I see. Alright. Fine. Runs parallel, but I kinda gotta loop around. Come to Tilburg. It's my hometown. It's in the south near the Belgian border. But I just came from the south. But I might head back down south at some point. It very well could happen. Traveling alone, man? Yeah. Most of the time I'm traveling alone. Do 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 do. Parallel road you need to take. Yeah, I saw. Let's get there. Oh. Is this the parallel road? That would be the path. Which one is it? This one? Is this the road? Or is this the road? Which side do I have to be on? This one just loops around. Okay. So I gotta be on that one. I think. This road's called Parallel Weg. So is it really just like parallel road or something like that? What does it translate to? Come to Antarctica. Say the South Pole very warm here. I'd love to go to Antarctica, and I don't mind cold places. I know you said it's warm. Warm is subjective, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to go to Antarctica. I couldn't stream there really. Oh, backpack, you're being a little squeaky right now. Yes, you got it right. Yep, it is. Yes. Wow. So much support from you guys. I really appreciate it today. So positive. It's great. Way equals way slash road. Okay, so parallel way. We're doing it. This is the parallel way. Bum 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 bum. Come to Finland, you can visit my place. I want to go to Finland, but it probably won't be on this trip. I want to do a lot of northern Europe this summer, and then we'll have lots of daylight. Hitching in Lederhosen? Not right now. Next round, but you need to walk on the other side of the road. Alright, I can do that. Day going good so far, Trevor? Yes, it is, Mikey. Day is going very well. You're walking all wrong. Typical Canadians. Can't even walk right. You should hitchhike in wooden shoes. That doesn't sound very comfortable. There's no footpath or bike path towards the honor. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Alright, let's go front view. Backlit by the sun. Lapland in winter would be perfect. Hitchhiking middle of nowhere in Lapland in total darkness. Wonderful. Good times. Going through or been to Belgium. I quickly went through Belgium on this trip, and I've been through Belgium before in 2015, but I need to spend some more time there because I haven't spent any time there. I could have just walked along the frickin' grass and got to this part and then continued walking. That was an unnecessary detour. Hitchhiking in Alaska when they have 24-hour daylight. Yeah, I was there in September. Still had a decent amount of daylight. But yeah, I've been to the Arctic in winter. I'd like to go again in the summer. Don't understand why you started walking, because people can't pull over here, and I prefer to not ask people to hitchhike. There's no shoulder here. Where are you? Absolute dike. I still hear your boots. Are they the boots though? He's going speedy. This place is nice. The sun's even trying to break out. Very nice. We go to The Hague. I have no plans. I don't know where I'm going to be tonight. I don't know where I'm going to be tomorrow. Don't know how long I'm going to be on this trip for. Don't know where I'm going to fly home from. I just don't know. Which country? As the title says, Hitchhiking the Netherlands, we are in the Netherlands. Seems like a bike track. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is, but it's it seemed like you could also drive on it. Have you been in Russia? Yeah, I hitchhiked from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok on the east coast. Drove the absolute dike on bicycle. It's a long way. Yeah, it's like 30 clicks or something, isn't it? Is there? Oh, there. It's the Netherlands. Of course, it has a bike lane. Language very hard in Russia? Yeah, it was for me. I struggled with Russian, the language that is. Chatting. Seen more of the world in the last 9 months than I will ever see for real. Thank you. Well, thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoy it. Can we walk on the left side? I don't know. I picked the left side. In theory, when you're walking down the road, here, since you drive on the right side, if you're on the left side, you're facing oncoming traffic, which is the safer way to face traffic because you can see it coming. Oh, there's some traffic. Classic Dutch automobile. Are we getting this? You go to The Hague? I have no idea. Essentially, anyone watching, if you have questions in your mind being like, will you go here? The answer is, I don't know. Unless your question is, will you go home to Canada soon? Then the answer is yes, but I don't know when. Or the answer is, like, or question is, will you go to Berlin? The answer is yes, because I'm going to TwitchCon Europe. There. I'll show you over there. Stream when you go back to Canada? Yeah, I'll stream some. I just don't know what to stream on a daily basis when I'm in Canada because I like streaming Hitchhiking, and I'll be there to visit family. So, sign says dead end. Well, I'll just, like, I kind of run out of paths one way or another. So I'm going to this junction up here, A7, Leeuwarden, Groningen. That's where I'm headed. Just have to get there. Take some stroopwafels. I got some in my backpack right now. Maybe I'll have a snack before I go. My breakfast wasn't very large, and it was overpriced for how much food you got. Or you sleep tent. I sleep tent, usually woods. Thought the sign said hitchhikers must walk in the ditch. Maybe. But typically Netherlands is pretty friendly towards hitchhikers. They even have official hitchhiking spots. Like there's like actual signs that are like lifters halt or whatever. It's like official hitchhiking spots. Anything extreme, even not hitchhiking, would be good to see as a viewer. It's just, like, I love streaming hitchhiking, but I just don't know what to stream and how to be entertaining if I'm not hitchhiking and walking around and exploring new places that I haven't been. Right, here we go. Here's where I have to veer off the path. Really intent or just joking? Really intent. You go to the VOD from this morning, it's me waking up in a tent. Alright, here we go. How might I use this? I'm gonna be, this is pretty good. It's pretty solid. Good drainage. Except for right there, we don't want to step there. Just gonna walk here for now. Maybe hitchhike BC, well, you might be a lot of times, most of you haven't, so I'd love to see the BC. I have hitchhiked on stream through BC. And there's a good chance I'll do a little bit of hitchhiking when I'm back home. All places I'd be going through would be rough on the signal. I will be upgrading my setup when I get back home, but we'll see. Best countries you've been for at Hitch? I usually tell people Ireland, Croatia, and Japan from my experience hitchhiking there. So they're just, yeah, ones that stood out based on my individual experience hitchhiking there, anecdotally. Hitchhiked the first ever routes when you started doing it. My first route was ever West Kelowna to Vancouver to Victoria. But I've done that on stream. I don't think I've done that on stream. I've done the reverse of that. I've done Vancouver. I've done Vancouver to Kelowna, but not Kelowna to Vancouver. I think. Do some Canadian freight hopping, that's very much illegal. This is work. Where do you go on holiday? This is both for me. I enjoy doing this. Hitchhiker's really the Tin Man off to see the wizard. His joints need oiling, hence the squeaks. Maybe. That's the place spots you right now. You'll be sent away at least. In your experience hitchhiking in the Netherlands. Been here before, didn't have a problem before. Been here this time, haven't had a problem this time. There's my road. Usually, the type of road I can't walk on is past that little blue sign there. That signifies a certain type of road that I'm usually not supposed to be on. But look at that shoulder. Look at that shoulder. That is a sexy shoulder right there. It's wider than the frickin' lane of traffic. Oh yeah. Look at that. Alright, we're not walking past the sign. Doesn't say no pedestrians, but I'm just going to assume that that is the start of the motorway. And I can't be on the motorway. Well, I don't know what you'd call the main highways here. But so we're gonna stand before that sign. It's crazy. Perfect. Nice backpack. It's a beautiful hitch spot. I agree. I agree. This is pretty ideal. I don't really. Do I need the sign? Not really. This road, if you're going on this on-ramp, you're going on the absolute dike. Warm. Let's cool down. We call it the quick way, quick run? Okay. Hey, a little snack maybe? Let's see what I got for easy pickings. The car. What is this? Bounce breakfast peanut butter high fiber protein bar. Wow, high fiber protein. You're not supposed to give my exact current location. It's easy enough for people to find, but we don't just broadcast that. Slow traffic, good line of sight. Yeah, people have to turn 90 degrees to turn onto the slip road, which is ideal because they have to go quite slow to make that 90-degree turn. So no matter what, when people drive past me, they're going slow. Didn't kill hitchhiking on such a busy road. I know, it's crazy. They're flying past me. We're in the danger zone. Quite slow traffic on the slip road though. And everyone coming from the road we were on would have to take this slip road onto the road to go across the dike. Interesting. Like it in the Netherlands? Yeah, I love it here. Love it here. Right thumb might be out of shape. Yeah, I haven't had to use it very much lately. Where'd my son go? What? I miss it. Why is no one stopping though? Because like 5 cars have driven past. It usually takes more than 5 cars. Albeit in the Netherlands, it has been like, it seems to be 5 to 20 cars. Then we get a lift. The Snickers still number 1? Yeah. Well, Pendle mint cakes are up there. Hardest country to hitchhike in? I think there's been a country that really stood out. It's super difficult. It's quite easy everywhere. The hardest places are really developed places, cities. So areas of countries that are very built up. Getting Twix? No, it's a Bounce breakfast bar. Longest wait for a ride, 8.5 hours off stream, 6.5 hours on stream. All you do is eat, so annoying. I'm multitasking right now. How can you say all you do is eating when I'm doing multiple things? I'm interacting with you, I'm hitchhiking, I'm squatting up and down. What are you doing? Where's the gloves? In the bag. I can see them poking up. I can see the orangeness. Love watching you eat. I love you watching me eat. It's wonderful. Alright, let's use the absolute like sign for a little bit here. Yeah, that multitasking. It's good. Trevor brought some cured meats and Dutch cheese inspired by your Netherlands trip. Beautiful. What type of cheese and what type of meat did you get? Tell me about them. Do they go well together? Have you tried them already, or are you waiting to a special moment? Best country you've been to? I tell people usually Ireland, Croatia, and Japan are the ones that stand out in my mind as the best experience I've had hitchhiking. Hitchhiking's much harder than it looks. At its core, it's very simple, but you have to be outside. all the time. So you have to be comfortable being outside all the time. Last time being driven around by someone. 3.5 days from Deep River, Ontario to Lake Louise, Alberta. 3,400 kilometers. Have you been kidnapped before? No, but I've been murdered 3 times. Increase your chance if you add Canadian going in front of your sign. It doesn't really matter. I don't need to use my Canadianisms for my hitchhiking signs. I'll get a lift regardless. Come to Norway? Probably not on this trip, but probably this summer. You say hitchhiking would be harder for antisocial people? No, like the actual act of hitchhiking, you stand with your thumb out. Like when you get in the car, like you have a conversation, but if you're kind of antisocial, then the conversation will probably peter out and you'll be okay. You've murdered somebody 3 times? No, I've been murdered 3 times. Don't think I would do what you do. Most people wouldn't. I enjoy it though. Most people wouldn't enjoy it. I think everyone, like, if you're physically capable, could like do this. It's fairly simple. But most people wouldn't want to. What an island do you visit? I kind of did like a loop around from like, on this trip, Belfast around Northern Ireland to the west coast, down the west coast, like Ring of Kerry and stuff, and then across, not across the whole south coast, but like through is it Waterford? Water something? And then to Rosslare and then to Wales that way. Should be sponsored by Snickers and McDonald's because I get them and think of you. Hit me up, Snickers and McDonald's, for that sponsor. Pack a long ways a lot, and all that walking wears me out. Yeah, but you get used to it. You just have to get over the first week or two when it's the most difficult, then you get used to it. Therefore, this evening's meal. Oh, talking about cheese and meat. Alright, we got Edam and Leerdammer cheese, prosciutto, prosciutto, I love prosciutto, and pancetta ham, excited. Oh, that sounds good. It makes me want to whip my meat out and eat it. Alright. Would you still listen if you weren't streaming? I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started streaming. Yeah, I'd still be hitchhiking. I started streaming hitchhiking because I just like hitchhiking. I wanted to show people what hitchhiking's like. Get bored answering the same questions all the time? Not really. I'm used to it again. Sign you're showing you're already there? Yeah, well, I'm just saying I'm going across. I know where I am, and this is why I'm going across. You have lunch already? Not really. Late breakfast. Ever been kicked out of a car? No, I haven't. Car. This is the one right here. There's 2 cars here. One of these 2 cars. I'm telling you, it's gonna be it. Never mind. I thought one of those cars was our professional, our paid actor. They looked very similar, but we have to wait for our professional paid actor. Someone ever give you a thumbs up back with a laugh and didn't stop, and then you gave back the finger? I don't give people the finger. Do you ever need the loo? Never. My middle name's Iron Bladder. A hitch. Today is gonna be the day that they are gonna throw it back to you. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. headed to Groningen.
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 Okay, we can take you
In that direction?
in that direction.
That direction?
Yeah.
Okay, just so you know, I make like a live video documentary on hitchhiking. Is that okay?
Yes?
Yeah, that's all.
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
It's not a whole land of the world, man. So we're...
You're okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just getting my belt on and I'm set.
You're heading to Snake.
Snake.
It's our index. So
Okay.
you can travel two directions to Groningen.
Yeah.
To Leeuwarden, Groningen, or
The other way around.
the other way around.
Okay.
Where we're heading to Snake. So we can drop you off at the end of the Afsluitdijk, or you can ride with us to Snake
And then go to Groningen that way? Okay. I'm just gonna quickly look at a map so I can see what I'm dealing with here.
Yes.
And then I'll let you know.
This is the A7.
Yeah.
It's going all the way to Groningen.
It does? Okay.
And we are going to Snake, and that's also on the A7.
Okay. Alright, let's look. I see it. Snake. A7.
It's the obvious route if you stay on the A7.
It's the obvious route? Okay. Okay.
It's what you want.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'll do that then. That sounds good to me. Thank you very much. Would you usually pick up hitchhikers when you see them?
We were just discussing because I usually don't pick them up when I'm alone.
Yeah.
But then he was saying, "Oh, we should help him. He seems cold."
Yeah.
You've been hitchhiking when you were young.
Oh, where have you hitchhiked through?
Not specifically on holiday or so, but just when we were hitting it, we missed a train on the bus, we were hitchhiking.
Yeah.
And then it's really nice if people stop and take it, taking a car to people. It's very further destinations, and I said, we had another passenger in the car, we just dropped off and we already saw him at the exit. So I said to Eva, my wife, if he's still there, we take him with us.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You're planning to go to Groningen?
Yeah, I usually don't have too much of a plan. I just picked a kind of direction and that was the next major place in this direction.
That's a great plan.
So past 9 months, I've been documenting and broadcasting hitchhiking, showing people what it's like to hitchhike in, well, it was 2018, now 2019, when not too many people hitchhike anymore. In that time, I went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and now Iceland, England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, France, Belgium, Netherlands. But previous to that, I hitchhiked before I started broadcasting it, I did 4 years of hitchhiking in 25 countries. And now in total I've had about 1,200 lifts in my life. So it's like YouTube, it's called Twitch TV. I'll give you a card and you can check it all out on there. So it's like YouTube, but it's broadcast as it happens so people can see without editing just what hitchhiking's like. Yeah, so what? Last April, I had 1 follower, which was my mom. Now I've got 35,000 followers. That's awesome. No, it's been quite quick. This whole trip, I've had 150 some odd lifts on the 70-day trip. Yeah, my average wait time has been probably close to 10 minutes. It's been very fast. And the Netherlands has been very fast as well. I just spent the past 2 days on Texel, the island, and usually within like 2 to 5 cars driving past, someone would pick me up on the island, especially. Yeah. So hitchhiking isn't commonly practiced anymore, but it still can work, and you meet some wonderful people along the way.
Yeah, well, it's not January when it's summer. You see a lot of hitchhikers.
Of course, yeah. Of course. But I tell everyone I'm from Canada, so I'm used to cold weather. Yeah. A ton of snow. Yeah?
There wasn't as much snow as in Australia. There was
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 meters, but it was well kept slopes.
Yeah.
Friendly people, good food, good
Yeah.
roads.
About 600 kilometers of pieces with one ski all connected with each other. So
Yeah. Yeah.
So I had a little bit of,
Get some reservations on it.
Mm-hmm.
this hesitation. I'm all over late for me, so next year we're going to
So, do you think you prefer Italy over Austria now for skiing? Based on your experience this time, or is it close? It's similar, but you just were pleasantly surprised.
I was pleasantly surprised. I would say Italy is better. Different.
Different, yeah, okay.
Different people, different food.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that sentiment for sure. Yeah. Do you usually do one ski trip a year, or?
First trip in like 10 years for you?
Really?
I haven't been skiing even
Yeah. Yeah.
And so really happened in my life. I didn't go skiing anymore. So before we had the opportunity to go, so together.
Try out.
Yes, perfect.
And was it like riding a bike? It just came right back to you?
Yeah.
For you it was.
Yeah. For you?
Oh, I'm not that much of a skier.
Oh, okay.
So I took some lessons, and at the end of the week I could almost do parallel ski. So
Okay. Okay.
got rid of my fear.
I was really curious about my technique after 10 years, but it's put skis on, just went
First,
down like riding a bike.
Lots of skiing in Canada as well, I think.
Yes, especially I'm from the western Canada.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of mountains there, and we get a lot of snow as well. But like where I'm from on the coast, for Canada, it's very, very mild. It doesn't get very cold, and we get a lot of rain. But in the mountains, that rain is snow, and some good conditions. But yeah, I grew up skiing because I was about 30 minutes away from the top of the ski hill where I grew up.
Cool.
So we'd go quite often. But
skier or a snowboarder?
Ski.
Ski.
Yeah.
So first you learn to walk, and then you learn to ski.
You can say that. People think that about skating, but for me it was skiing.
teacher, my ski teacher, she told me that during the winter time, the children in the village surrounding the ski area, they don't have physical exercise. They just go skiing.
Yeah.
That's their physical exercise during school time.
Yeah. There's some ski towns that every Friday is a half school day, the other half is a ski day,
exactly.
and that's their PE. Yeah. I think that's really unique. It'd be a totally different atmosphere growing up in a ski town than be interesting.
Yeah, I like the atmosphere in the mountains. We're from Friesland, where we're heading now. We're sailors, we're a lot on the water. And,
You sail?
Yeah.
Okay.
The atmosphere and the way people find each other on the water is the same as in the mountains. Always busy with the weather.
With the elements.
I feel at home in the mountains. One week a year.
So you have your own sailboat and you go.
Yeah, we do. We have. Well, just recently we bought
barge. Sailing barge.
Yeah.
It's about 20 meters.
That's pretty big.
So it's well equipped. It's more than enough living space for us to live on. And I work in Den Helder.
Yeah.
If you go to Texel, you first have to pass through Den Helder. So we're planning on moving the ship to Den Helder. So I can, when I'm on call in the hospital, I can stay on the ship.
Okay.
Just do that.
Nice. Do you have like plans to eventually both live on the ship? Like,
sorry?
Are you both gonna live on the ship at some point in the future? Be like, we don't need a home. We'll just live mobily.
Well, for now, the
Sail
children
from town
are
to
too
town.
small.
Okay, yes, the children.
3 and 4. So
Yeah.
Maybe.
not yet, but
When
who
we're
knows?
old and grey.
Older and grayer.
Have you gone on any longer sailing trips before?
Well, we have had some holidays on the water, 2.5, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Not with this ship, but with a motor ship. And we know each other from there's in the summer there's a sailing competition with these traditional sailing barges. And he was on one ship competing against 13 other ships, and I was on one of the other competing ships.
Oh, okay.
So that's how we met.
Yeah.
And it takes 2 weeks, this competition, so those are the sailing trips we did so far.
Okay.
But now with this ship, we're planning to go to the, you have some islands here in the Netherlands in the north. They also go to Germany and to Denmark, the other islands. And we're planning on going all the way to the east, to Denmark.
Yeah. Would you be like hopping from island to island kind of thing? Oh, that'd be really nice.
With our own ship. And the nice thing of these barges is they're flat. So if the water drains out the Waddenzee, you can just wait until it's on the bottom of the sea.
Yeah.
You can go overboard and catch some fish or crab.
Broodvang. They call it broodvang.
And then you wait for the tide to come in again and the boat
then you
starts
float.
floating.
Okay.
And then you can go floating.
That's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
Droogvallen. Remember that word. Droogvallen.
And some of the parts of the Waddenzee, they're really shallow waters, so you can walk to one of the islands if you want to.
Yeah.
I think the most deep is knee deep in the water if you go to Ameland.
Yeah, from the mainland, it's knee deep, about a meter.
With right
When it's low tide, it's about 4 hours. Time you have to walk from the mainland to the island.
Yeah.
If you're not fast enough,
I was gonna say, if you're not fast enough, you're gonna have a problem.
Yes, we'll have to stay.
Yeah, because when the water comes in back again, the current is really strong. So
Yeah.
you have to plan, and usually you go with a guide. Knows his way around. You ever been to Holland before?
I had been back in 2015. I did a big around the world 23 country hitchhiking trip for 8 months. So I'd been through a bit of Holland. Where was I? I was in Germany, went through Bremen, into the Netherlands, went to Nijmegen because I knew someone there, and then Rotterdam, Amsterdam, back to Rotterdam, and then a small town in southern Netherlands, and then into Belgium, Luxembourg, France, that way.
But this North northern part you haven't?
No, I haven't been to the northern part before. So we're in a different province now, right?
Yeah, we are. This is Friesland.
We were just in Friesland when we left the dike. This is the best province of the whole world. Frisians. Really stubborn people.
Yeah.
But in a good way.
Always honest.
Always honest, okay. So you get some brutal honesty sometimes.
Yeah.
You might not want it, but...
Yes, hard workers.
It's
just down to earth people.
This province, quite recently, Lonely Planet declared that it's it's been in the top 3 of things that are not that much visited, but are really worth a visit. But it's really quiet. As you can see, a lot of agriculture. We have some forests in the south, lots of lakes for sailing.
Yeah.
And life it's easy around here. It's not that crowded. People are easygoing. They tend to keep you a little bit at hand or at arm's length to see who are you, what are you doing. But if you're in crowd, then you're in crowd.
Okay.
And we pick up hitchhiking. Yeah, Leeuwarden was cultural capital of Europe in 2018, so we had
with the giants.
festivals.
Tourists, they always tend to go to Amsterdam or Rotterdam and Utrecht, and I understand lots of nice things to visit there. It's really crowded.
It is, yeah.
It's maybe a little too crowded.
No, I'd agree with that. It wasn't, I went through there briefly, and it wasn't too bad because it's January, it's not the busiest time of the year. But yeah, last time I was there, I was in, it was July or August or something like that, and I didn't know it was Pride Parade Day, but it was Pride Parade Day when I showed up there, and you could barely walk through the streets, and I have my huge backpack and all my gear, and you're trying to walk through the streets. Yeah.
No, but if you're really into nature and tranquility, this is the place to be.
Yeah.
And in Groningen, where you're headed, I studied in Groningen for 6 years, and that's really it kind of has the vibe of Amsterdam and Utrecht, really an old town, but it's not that crowded.
Yeah.
A lot of students. Nice pubs.
And it's an actual city?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
Well, at least for our standards,
Yeah, okay.
there live about 100,000 people in
Okay, yeah.
So it's quite big.
It's always a blessing.
Yeah, there's always something to do. There's we have a really nice youth hostel. Also with a little bit of heartache when I left Groningen.
And where are you from originally? Because you went there for school.
From Leeuwarden. And Remco was born in Sneek, where we're headed.
Okay.
So we're from the area. But then for university, I went to Groningen. Permanent school.
You have a study.
Have I? Oh, do I study?
Yeah, you're studying.
I did. I was doing my bachelor's of business administration. I'm an accounting and finance major of all things. Then I got slightly bored and started hitchhiking around the world instead. What about yourself?
Well, I'm a manager.
A manager.
When we met, Remco was working at one of the largest locks here in the province, and now he's managing all the
bridge,
the bridge and the lock, the personnel who opens the bridges and the locks.
Okay, yeah.
So we did an upgrade.
As you know a bit about sailing, have you ever seen someone trying to hitch lifts on sailboats?
No.
No? 'Cause a goal one day. I'd like to try and hitch across a larger body of water. I've hitched across a lake, and I've hitchhiked on ferries, as in like if you walked on, you'd have to pay as a walk-on passenger, but if you hitchhike onto a car, the car pays per car, not per passenger.
Well, there is an economic here in Harlingen and Stavoren that are cities on the coast.
Yeah.
There are great barges with 2 or 3 masts, clippers, schooners.
Schooners.
Yeah.
And then sometimes they ask personnel to come and work with them for several weeks or months.
Okay.
But there is, I've heard, but it's been a long time, and I don't know the story exactly. But this guy, he went on one of these barges, but then he got in an argument, so he had to get off, and then he just went from barge to barge to barge, and he ended up on the other side of the Atlantic. So more or less
they always ask people if you are free of time from April till September, October, and you don't have to know a lot about sailing either. But if you're outgoing and you
open-minded,
you can speak a good word of English, you can a little bit of German, and they say, okay, come on, and you get a little bit of pay, and you can sleep and eat for free.
Okay.
It's really cool. If I was young, I think I would talk.
You'd try something like that, yeah.
Well, one of our acquaintances, his son, he worked on one of those tall ships. So he sails a fair bit of Europe, I think. But then, of course, it's for occupation, and not for just going around.
So if you're in a neighborhood, April or May, you can try it.
You can try April, May, okay. And those would be fishing vessels, or?
No, sailing vessels, and they sail with guests.
Oh, okay.
From week to weekend, for a weekend or midweek. And they sail on the Waddenzee, following IJsselmeer. And every week there are new guests and sailing again, visiting little harbors.
Yeah.
So this is Snake?
This is Snake?
I'm gonna place you somewhere where you can easily get a new lift.
Okay, perfect.
So of course if I put you here for example, I don't think they will pick you up, but I'm going to set you off there where most cars
We'll be continuing on. Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Good luck.
Is there anything noteworthy about Snake?
Well, we have a really old center.
Yeah,
with
city center.
With the old-fashioned water gate. So that's worth having a look.
De waterpoort. En ze drinken in Berenburg.
It's a small museum.
About 35-40% alcohol in it. And it's one of the 11 cities that is part of the Elfstedentocht.
If there's really fierce freezing in all the canals and lakes, they freeze. We have the skating tour. It's 240 kilometers. And you go from city to city to city in one day. And this is one of the 11 cities.
Wait, you do 240 kilometers in one day?
Exactly.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. They start at 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
When it's still dark, and then they usually arrive the first here in Snake, because this is the second stop on the tour.
Yeah.
The first. You start in Leeuwarden, then you come to Snake.
Yeah.
Around 6, I think.
Yeah,
maybe
6.
7.
About 6
And then they go through the whole province, all the way.
Elfsteden. Well famous.
The last time we had it was in 94. No.
And these are wooden bridges. Also famous in the Netherlands.
This wooden bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
100% wooden bridge.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
No steel or concrete. 100% wood.
Wait, it hasn't frozen enough to do that since the 90s?
Well, no, it wasn't 94, 97, I think. There has been one time when it was like, should we do it, shouldn't we do it? but it had been snowing a lot, so there was a lot of snow on the ice, and the ice wasn't thick enough.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We had one in 63,
yeah,
85, 86, 97. That's it.
Okay.
And there have been some before the time.
About once in 20 years, so it's really a thing in the Netherlands. When it's a little bit of freezing, the whole
Everybody's
Netherlands
like,
talk about the Elfstedentocht. Will it come or not? Yes. So Groningen is straight ahead.
Okay.
So I put you off there so you can
slip road there.
Take place on the
okay, perfect.
Exit, or how do you call it in English?
We call it an on-ramp or a slip road. Yeah. That. Perfect. It's easy to pull
First
over.
city you approach on the A7 is the Jouren, and then you get Heerenveen, Drachten,
and then you
Groningen.
Okay.
Jouren, Heerenveen, Drachten, Groningen.
Perfect.
Ja, dat is goed.
Sorry,
Ja.
sorry.
Goed rijden hoor.
Sorry, mevrouw, sorry.
Alright.
Remco, he is coming to get you out because it's locked because of the children.
Child lock.
Alright, well thank you for letting me.
Great trip.
It was really nice to meet you. What's your name?
Yeah, Eva.
Eva?
Yes.
Trevor. Nice to meet you, and I really appreciate the lift and the conversation. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And what's your name?
Remco.
Remco?
And Eva.
Eva.
Remco and Eva.
Trevor. Nice to meet you. I'll give you that card if you do want to see what I do.
Yeah, you can take a look.
That's where you can find all my information there.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
And a good trip.
I will.
Perfect.
Not the widest shoulder, but people can go around. It'll do. I'll need a new sign though. I'll need a new sign. So let's go sit down over here. Oh. Figure out where I am here. I need to go. Trails over here. Can I sit down over here? Is that possible? This park though. It's a little bit muddy here. Just want a place to sit down and figure my life out. There's some steps over here. This thing. I don't know what it is. I want to sit on the steps. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's people in there. Right? I don't want to feel awkward. The ground's all muddy. I just don't want to sit on the ground. No, I'm sitting on the steps. Portable shed. Borrow this portable shed as a seat. Just stay there back. I'm gonna go over here. hello. His name is Sneak. I don't know how it's spelled. Get more cards ASAP. I know, I don't. Maybe when I go to Groningen, because I have to stop at the outdoor store there.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty.
Oh yeah, I gotta switch over my mic.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Come on. Inked Jester with the 2-month reset. Appreciate the 2 months, Inked Jester. On my Google Maps, it's spelt S-N-E-E-K, but there's probably different ways to spell it depending on where you're going. I'm guessing my best time would be Groningen. Hitch, how's it going today so far? Well, it's going good. I've had 3 lifts. People have been friendly. Hitchhiking's been pretty easy. It's been good. Waiting for the door to open, that would be awkward. Which shop in Groningen? It's Beaver. Bever? How do you say it? Oh yeah, this is the last roundabout. And then you're on the A7, headed southeast. Okay. A7 turns into E22. Well, I'll make a Groningen sign. Time we're at 3:12. Got 2 hours of daylight. Is to make sure all your gear's charged. Not too bad with my current setup. I just have a lot of batteries and I can go 5-6 days without touching a wall. Beaver's going to won't open until Monday afternoon, I think. Someone said it was open on Sunday. But yeah, they close around 5. Make it say Grun, it's dialect for Groningen, 10% more chance. Is that correct? Donna Mingo's saying it, but I need other Dutch people to confirm that. Because it'd be easier to write than Groningen, but I don't want to have a sign that, like, is incorrect, you know? Relic and Willie had their masks off last night? I don't believe it. Actually? Beaver Groningen is open on Sundays. Okay, so it is open on Sundays. 5 or 6 days really good charge life? Because I have all this weight in batteries. And I have 2 things mainly running. I have my streaming phone and I have a modem that powers everything. And this backup phone, but it doesn't use very much. Yes, correct. Grunt. Grunt is used by locals. Has made today chair on this cold and rainy day in Holland. Well, it's been raining on and off, but it hasn't been raining for the past little bit, but it looks like it might rain again. Well, let's hope for the best. It's 2 more hours. I might not get it today. Live in Holland, Groningen equals Grun. So probably grun will work. If the person going there is from this area. Most people just say Groningen. Well, let me look at how wide. The sign isn't that long, but let me look. I don't have wide signs. I've got it's like this. Like this. Should be a lot to put Groningen in that. I can get it. Been watching 5 hours straight now and don't want to stop for making late lunch. Well, it's just art time right now, so this is actually a good time to take a break if you wanted to. Running the best possible. Okay, we'll make it fit. Thick frickin' cheese. Grown in Shan. Okay. That. Trev Ross, thank you very much. I'll be here all week. Groningen. Temp there? Not too bad. It's not too bad. Just a little bit nipply. Yeah, that's all. They won't even be able to see that, Trevor. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, it looks a little derpy, so let's tidy it up. I don't care too much about this one. Quick and dirty, Trevor. Quick and dirty. It'll work. There, good enough. Good enough. Province and the city? People will understand. They will understand. Oops. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Some temp there. I think where I was last, it was 8 degrees Celsius. I'm not sure what it is here though.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Fusk, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Thank you very much, Fusk. Sweet. You go in there. Sweet. Let me see. Very quickly. Very quickly. If it's in America, you'll get yourself kidnapped, abused, and tortured, or something. As people said, I've already hitchhiked and gone through all 50 U.S. states for 4.5 months this spring and summer. Like, it's my guilty pleasure. I take pleasure in people doing that, and then I can retort with that.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Dugan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate that, Dugan. You think of you hitching everywhere? They're supportive. Especially now that I make something with it. This stream. But I did 4 years of hitchhiking before that. And they were still supportive, just less so. It's starting to rain a little bit again. Why do you do this? Spicy sausage? It's not very spicy. It's got like spice, but it's not like spicy. You know what I need? I need my hitchhiking. I need my content gloves. It's cold now. It's cold now. I feel like it's significantly colder here than it was where I was last split. Swap jackets. Gosh. Do this as well. My body. My body. Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. I don't think it's that cold outside. What's it? Can someone look at the temperature here for snack, sneak, snook? Alright, we're good to go. Nighttime will drop to -10. Is it actually going to? 7. Why does it feel so cold right now? Maybe I haven't eaten enough. 7's not bad at all. Come on, Trevor. Very un-Canadian of you. Groningen, here we go. Let's drop this down. Hey. There, perfect. Need pub dinner in you? Maybe. Minimum 10 for nights plus 4 Celsius? Yeah, that's easy. That's only 3 days colder than that. Someone said minus 10. Vegas Penguin. Thank you very much for the host. And welcome to Hitch. We're hitchhiking to Groningen, Netherlands. Caught 3 lifts today. I was on an island, but now I'm not. Going to Groningen. Gotta return a headlamp and what else? Anything else? I don't know. The first time you did this go? Hitchhiking? It went well. Got picked up at 20 minutes, taken from Kelowna, British Columbia to Victoria, British Columbia. So it took me exactly where I wanted to go. Oh god. Ground is saturated. Can't go there. There's not much of a shoulder, but people should be able to pull into this a little bit. Morning Hitch, hopefully your travels find you safely going around the world. It's been going great so far, and thanks again for the host. Hi. I guess our signal's okay enough here. You return the headlamp that wasn't working? No, I gotta get to another one of those theater stores. So that's part of the reason why I'm gonna actually stop in Groningen. like they're accelerating away from him. No, that's absolutely correct. This is a slip road. So if they're not picking me up, they'll be accelerating up to highway speed. Up to the sign flicks. They're going really slow right here. I quite often do those when people are like just driving down the road and they might just be distracted and not paying attention. And the flick is to try and just get their attention, but they're going around a roundabout then turning onto this road. They'll see me. Lots of cars on this roundabout, but most aren't taking the slip road. What are you doing, phone? Just want to check something. Excuse me? Jesus. Hate this phone. Need a new backup phone. Flopping is orange flippers. I thought we agreed these were oven mitts. Jeez. Oven mitts. Yo, bro, yo, the dank bank shop. What's up? No, not this way. This way, yeah. I don't know what that one meant. He just put one finger up, like this. To me, that's like 1 second. I'll be back in a second. But I don't know what that means in relation to hitchhiking. People point left and right, meaning they're turning off soon. People point down, stay, meaning they're staying in town. So I'm just not sure what one finger up means. You saying hello? Means hello or hi? Just one finger up? Oh, okay. It's Dutch greeting. Okay. We are number one. Perfect. So much or not. Okay, I like it then. I'm gonna. Unfortunately, these are mitts, so I can't give people one finger waves, one finger ups, because all my fingers are one finger. They like come in waves. We'll have no drivers taking the slip road, and then we'll have a ton. They'll greet like that where you're from? Okay. Alright, I like that. I just didn't know that. Now I know. That's another one. Simon THC. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime sub. How long have you had to wait? On this one, how long have you waiting? Just under 10 minutes? Average wait time on this trip's been about 10 minutes. Average wait time in the Netherlands has been less than 10 minutes, probably like 5 minutes. Some of those lifts in on Texel were like a few seconds. .342. I'm hoping for one more lift today. I'll be happy. I'll be 4 lift day. That's a good one. 4 lifts in a day. Blockhead coming to pick you up. Streams. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that stream. Wait, also orange is a good color in the Netherlands, right? It's like some... Yeah, the Netherlands, orange. Watching for the best part of 2 weeks. Still don't have any idea what the sub sound, whatever the voice over says. What is it? Just keep listening, piece it together. I feel like my boot's slightly wet. My right boot. I don't like it. There you go. Someone else is explaining it to you because I don't actually know how to explain my sub sound. Ask cash. No one runs for free. What is that? Someone just get married? Hitch got a haircut? Yeah, Hitch got a haircut close to 2 weeks ago now? 10 days ago or something? And the amount of day it goes whenever I was in Macclesfield, England. Are you going to Denmark? Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see, I won't go this way. Go to North Pole and try it there, Ket. Yeah.
Finn in Denmark, I'll pick you up. I can't have you pick me up unless you take me around your hometown. I can't have you take me between cities. That's cheating. This is usually take for you to find a ride. On this trip, it's been like 10 minutes. I mean, 50 some odd different trips in my life. For like 20 to 30 minutes. I know I'm missing lots of chat. It's hard for me to keep up. It's also hard for me to read from here.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Power car's gonna pull over. They'll drop a tire onto the grass. Zach Davies, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch hackers. Appreciate that Twitch Prime sub. Doing well to keep up with chat. I'm trying. Spot kind of sucks. Well, there's nowhere better, so we're gonna do it here. Looks like no one to stop. Just wait. From now on, any critiques on this hitchhiking spot, I will respond to just wait. For this spot in particular. Bad spot, mate. Just wait. You're on the A7? I think so. Wait. Yes, maybe? We've been 14 minutes and no interest in hitchhiking terms. That's about 3 seconds. 14 minutes is nothing. There's a bad spot road. Just wait. I think this bed's up. No place to stop. Drive highway. Just wait. It's best speed limit to hitchhiking. The slower the better. The slower the better. If you're going very, very slow, if you're barely moving your car, it's very easy to stop. Bad spot route. Just wait. Good spot? Right on. I disagree with you. But it'll work regardless. Don't think it's gonna work? Just wait. Seriously, no one's gonna stop? Oh, they will. You just have to wait. You're an artist, the sign's beautiful. I'm a sign artist. I make hitchhiking signs all the time. So hopefully I'd get better at doing it.
Do you film while being taken somewhere? Yeah. I just ask for permission. I just have to ask for permission first. To have the camera, that is. Can cars even stop there? Yeah, just wait. Usually it takes 30 minutes before people start freaking out about the hitchhiking spot. That's fanciful.
Hitchhiking thumbs up.
Dugan! Holy, with the 5,000 bits and the hitch thumb. Thank you so much, Dugan. 55. Dugan 55. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. That's a lot of frickin' bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much, Dugan. Appreciate the support. With the 5,000 bits. This motivates me. We're gonna catch a left right here. You're feeling it, right? What about you? How about one of you? Okay, you're not going this way. I'm motivated. Here we go. That's negative Ghost Rider, but it's gonna happen. People are too shy. Well, like I've had three lifts already today, and it's been very quick so far. Groningen is still a pretty decent clip down the way, the road. Someone's just going around the roundabout and gave me the thumbs up. Tell me how long you've been waiting? Yeah. Sorry. I keep looking at cars because there's a lot of cars in the roundabout, but not that many take my actual slip road, so I'm watching. Everyone's out and about on a Saturday? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna get one. Okay, but not that one because they're staying in the roundabout. What about you? What about this one? This car? No, okay, that car's a cool color. I like it. Volkswagen. Okay, not Volkswagen. Time is over there, 3:55 p.m. $3:55. Oh, they're playing some tunes. When's Hitchhiking Wakanda? Soon. Soon. I just need my invitation. Immigration is complicated for Wakanda. Like the non-wave, nice touch. I like it as well. I think you're a gypsy, won't stop. Do I look like a gypsy? Yes, I do look like a gypsy. Perfect. Alright, then I do. Try spinning sign method. They're going so slow when they're driving past me, like I'm very clearly here in a bright red jacket and red orange gloves. The reason I spin the sign is to get people's attention. I already have people's attention. Even people not taking this off ramp people just going around the roundabout are staring at me. Look like an Irish bloke? Do I? What makes someone look Irish? Being pale? Am I pale? Feel bad for you? You shouldn't feel bad for me. I'm doing exactly what I want to be doing. Last time you had to wait so far? In my life, 8.5 hours. On stream, 6.5 hours. Is that a G-Wagon? I didn't expect to see that. Guys, there's a horse. What'd she say to me? Netherlands, it's a weird place. Ever hitched a horse? I haven't hitched a horse before. The horse isn't going the right way. The horse is walking interestingly. Alright. We don't know. I heard she spoke Frisian. Someone's got to speak Frisian. What is this vehicle?
What is it? Oh, it's so small. Oh, I like this van.
Hey, whereabouts are you headed to?
To Drachten.
Drachten?
That's halfway there.
Halfway there? Halfway there is halfway there. No, I make like a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. Are you okay having a camera in the car?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah? Alright, bag in the back here?
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, thanks for the lift.
Of course, mate. I'm Tom.
Trevor.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Canada.
You live in town here or you live up?
I live nearby Drachten.
Drachten? Yeah. What type of car is this? I've never been in one of these before.
This is the Hatsu Hijet.
The Hatsu?
The Hatsu Hijet.
Hijet?
Yeah.
I like it.
Ah, it's cool, right? I just bought it like 4 days ago or something. So yeah.
4 days ago?
Yeah.
How are you liking it so far?
It's quite loud. And slow.
Yeah.
But it'll get you there, you know?
It'll get you there.
The engine is here, under my seat.
Really?
Yeah.
It's under the seat?
The gas tank is under yours.
Really?
Yeah. So if we explode, we're kind of fun.
That's alright, it'll be quick, I think.
Yeah,
it'll be quick. What made you decide to get one of these?
I don't know, I just found it like a marketplace or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was first looking for another car at the Hatsu Core, that's a little car.
Yeah.
That car was kind of shitty.
Yeah.
But I was all the way over in Tilburg, that's about 4 hours with public transport.
Yeah.
So I was across the country, and that car wasn't it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna look for another one. And then I came across this one, and I was like, yeah, I have to get one of these.
Are they pretty reasonable, price-wise?
It's 1,400 euros.
Okay.
The price never goes down with this kind of car because you never see these cars driving around.
Okay.
So they're, I know, I think I saw 5 in my life now.
Really?
In the Netherlands. So
yeah. I like it.
Yeah, it's cool.
And the max speed is like 90-ish? You wouldn't take it past 90?
I can go 150 kilometers an hour,
but you wouldn't watch it?
No, they have to shout and everything, you know, so... Well, what are you doing in the Netherlands? Just traveling around?
Yeah, past 9 months I've been making I've been broadcasting and documenting hitchhiking. Yeah. So in that time I went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and now on this European trip, which has been 70 days, I've been through Iceland, England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, France, Belgium, now the Netherlands, just hitchhiking about.
Good for you, man.
Yeah. Have you ever hitchhiked yourself?
I never hitchhiked. I traveled around in Europe a lot.
Yeah.
Before this car, I had a Skoda Felicia, also at 95, and I just drove. I did a road trip on my own across Europe. So there was France, Belgium, France, Spain, Portugal, Italy, Germany, Switzerland.
Yeah.
I've been to, I think, most European countries.
Yeah.
Also Scandinavia. So always by car because I think it's easier.
Yeah. This would be good for a road trip like that. Like you can fully sleep back there easily.
Yeah, it's 2 meters and 10 centimeters from the back of the seat till the back door.
That's enough. That's definitely enough space.
Yeah, so that's nice.
This is good. I like this.
I think when it gets warmer, I'm gonna paint the car and I'm gonna refurbish the back.
Yeah, and go on a trip around in there.
Make a kind of camper and then just drive around Europe.
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah. Do you mind if I smoke?
Go for it.
If you want one, you can smoke as well. So what's your next country?
Might be Germany. I'm not really sure. I don't make too much of a plan when I'm traveling. I just kind of take each day, pick a direction, and start going. But yeah, I'm going to Groningen. I gotta return a headlamp because it didn't work at Beaver, at the outdoor store.
Yeah, Beaver.
Yeah, Beaver. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing past that.
Where did you come from right now?
This morning I was on Texel. Yeah. And then I caught.
So you went from Harlingen to Jouden? Because this was Jouden, or it was Sneek?
I hitchhiked from Texel. Well, I got a lift to the ferry, then I got a lift from the ferry to the that dike, that long dike bridge thing. Yeah. And then I lift from there to Sneek. And now just continuing on.
Okay, so you're doing a pretty good job so far, right?
Like, hitchhiking on this trip has been so fast. My average wait time's been like 10 minutes on this whole trip for lifts, which is really, really fast. This was one of my longer wait times, and it was like 25 minutes or something like that.
Okay.
In hitchhiking terms, 25 minutes is not very much at all. But on this trip, I'm like, wow, that's actually taking a little bit of time.
That's cool. It's kind of awesome. And you've been hiking for like 9 months now?
With the camera for 9 months, in total 4.5 years.
4.5 years? How old?
24.
Oh, awesome.
2019.
Nice.
4.5 years, 27 countries, about 1,200 lifts.
How do you make money? I mean,
through the broadcast I make enough money from that to travel full time now.
Awesome.
Yeah. Do you know Twitch TV?
What?
Have you heard of Twitch TV? No. Do you play video games?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, you might not know. So Twitch TV is like YouTube, but it's live broadcasting. And it's mostly video game broadcasting. So most people streaming on there are playing a video game and broadcasting that to the world. I'm just the one person that's hitchhiking.
Okay. So this is live?
Oh yeah.
Oh nice. And can you see how many people are watching?
960 people.
960 people are watching right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And everyone likes your car.
Ah, good. Thanks. Nice. Okay. And the fun thing about this car is we have this thing here.
What is that? Why is that installed?
I have no idea. I just bought it like this. We can talk as well, you know. We can talk like this with other cars.
Really?
It's cool.
Wait, does that play on a speaker?
No. I have like a speaker.
CB?
Speaker on my car somewhere down there.
Yeah.
And it's pretty loud when you're in a city or something. And people are walking, they can hear me talking through this microphone thing.
When I get out, can you like say something through the thing so we can get a sample?
It's pretty awesome. Because I came from Leeuwarden and it was pretty crowded.
Yeah.
So we were in like a queue and people want to drive in everything. So I was like, yeah, go ahead, no problem, you can drive ahead. Like, and people were laughing and everything. So yeah, this car makes people kind of happy. So
I think it does. When you're driving past, I'm like, oh, that's a weird car. I haven't seen that before. And then you pulled over and like, yes.
Awesome. Don't you have to study or something? Like,
sorry?
Don't you have to study or anything? Or?
I did 2 years of study. I'm an accounting finance major. And then I didn't feel like finishing it quite yet. And I started traveling instead to see the world, meet people, go places. And I just never stopped.
Kind of escalated.
It escalated. Yeah, I started hitchhiking around my province in Canada. I'm like, this is fun. Then I hitchhiked across Canada and back. I'm like, that was fun. And the next spring I hitchhiked around the world, like east across Canada, east across Europe, east across Russia, east across Japan, and then home. And I'm like, I've been doing that just since then as well.
Because I think all 960 people that are watching you are like, oh fuck, I want to do that as well.
They might, but I feel like people want to travel, but they probably don't want to hitchhike.
Yeah.
It can be an uncomfortable way of traveling. Like I sleep in a tent most nights. It's an inexpensive way to travel, and I think it's an interesting way of travel because you meet all these interesting people from all over the place, and I just feel very free when I'm doing this. I don't know, it's a really interesting way of traveling, but it can be uncomfortable and unpredictable. And if you like to travel with plans, hitchhiking sucks because you never know how long it's going to take to get somewhere. So if I had to be in Groningen tonight, I'd be like, oh, I'm running out of daylight, I need to get there soon. But I don't have to be anywhere. If I don't get there, I'll just put up my tent somewhere and I'll be good.
Awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Have you ever hitchhiked before?
No, not this. Just road trips.
Yeah.
Always road trips.
Have you picked up any?
Yeah, I always try to.
You always try to?
Yeah, I always try to. When I drove from Lorette Mar last summer till Genoa in Italy. Yeah. And there were a couple French people, and I left my barbecue just out of the street. So there could be one person more in my car.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I had like a barbecue was this big or something. Yeah. I just put it on the chair, you know, so I can just whenever I'm taking a corner too fast, I can just pretend it's falling down or something.
Yeah.
I just left it on the road there. Like, you can come in, and I think the whole car was never so crowded. Like 5 people in a car with a lot of bags and everything. But it was fun.
Yeah.
Fun talking. They were trying to go to Croatia, I think.
To Croatia, nice.
So they were halfway there. Yeah.
Any interesting experiences that happened from picking people up? Or it's like strange or interesting?
Always kind of nice people.
Yeah.
And they always want to take a picture.
Take a picture?
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. And I don't know, I kind of like talking to new people and like this, telling your story and everything.
Yeah.
Wondering what I'm doing here in Holland when I can do the same. No, that kind of things.
So what do you do? Do you study?
I study safety sciences.
What sciences?
Safety sciences.
Safety sciences, okay.
So it's like, do you know check officers? Safety, health, environment, quality?
Yeah.
So I work as a check officer at a company that makes products and services in the offshore industry. And right now, in 4th February, I start my graduate internship. So after that, Africa, Dubai, Australia, China, to audit companies and to make sure everything works safely and environmental friendly. So,
Okay. Those are some interesting places.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Have you left the continent very much before? Like
I've been to Egypt. Egypt and yeah, Turkey is so.
Yeah.
Because Turkey is not. Yeah, it's, I don't know, not really in the EU, but it is
kind of is, yeah.
So it's. But I think Egypt is the only country I've been to really outside
of Europe. What do you think of Egypt?
I'm sand. Yeah, I'm sand.
Yeah. How do you feel about sand?
It sucks. It sucks.
It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
It gets everywhere.
Yeah.
No, it was fun. We've been to the Tomb of Kings. So a lot of rest places of the old kings.
Yeah.
I saw Tutankhamun.
Yeah.
So it was kind of interesting to just see, but it was hot. And I have like a pale skin, so I burn like.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah. But it was fun. A nice experience. So yeah.
Is it pretty inexpensive there as well?
Very inexpensive.
Yeah.
I paid €390 for a 14 days all-inclusive hotel.
It's not bad.
That was nice.
2 weeks, yeah, that's good.
And the only strange thing there is the driving at night.
Yep.
When it's a road like this, two ways. Only the other cars come from the front. So it's this way goes this way and this way goes this way. And when two cars meet, they turn off their lights in the middle of the fucking night.
That's so strange. Everywhere else turns off their high beams, but they leave their regular lights on.
Yeah, it's like completely dark.
Yeah.
And then the two cars pass and then turn the lights on again.
That's really weird.
That's really weird, yeah.
Okay. Good to know. So if you don't turn your lights off, you're a dick. You're like being rude. You're like blinding people with your regular lights.
Yeah, and I don't think they know about crashing or something. The possibility of crashing. But, yeah.
They don't know about the possibility of crashing. That's impossible.
Yeah,
we could never have an impact of any kind.
But we were there. I was in Egypt just a month after the terrorist attacks.
Yeah.
So we saw a lot of military personnel and a lot of heavy machinery, like guns and everything.
Yeah.
But still, it was nice. And everything's cheap. And the fun thing is, if I go to a cheap country, the first day I'm in a hotel, I always leave like a big tip, like for their standards, like €20 or something, and that's like a lot of money for them, you know.
Yeah.
And when you do that, they always give you like the best tables and nice folding cloth things like swans or something on your bed, and it's really cool. Yeah, they're really cool.
There you go. Hotel strategy.
Yeah.
Tip big at the start so you get good service. Alright. Yeah. You ever get like room upgrades? So like, oh, there's an empty suite or something like that.
I've been replaced to a suite before.
Okay.
Not because I gave a big tip, but because I just rented. It was in Mallorca, Palma de Mallorca, and they didn't have any rooms left, only like the hotel suites.
Yeah.
So they said like, yeah, you have two options, or we replace you to another hotel. I was like, no, because I picked this one because of your buffet, because they really had like the best buffet eating restaurants thing. You could literally eat from 6 in the morning till like 11 in the evening.
Yeah. All
day long. It was brilliant. And I'm like a small guy. I can eat a lot and I love eating.
Yeah.
But that was brilliant. So I want to stay in a hotel, and I said, okay, so we can upgrade your room to a hotel suite. I was like, now you're talking.
Yeah, that works perfect. This buffet and
so that was nice.
Hotel suite.
And
all right.
They said like, okay, but if there's a room available, a normal room available, you have to go there in 3 or 4 days or something. But we stayed there for 12 days in a hotel suite, and just so yeah, that worked out well. Yeah, it worked out well. It was kind of nice. What's that flickering on your phone? Is it like?
It's just a problem with the application. And it starts to lag sometimes, and then it stops lagging, and then it'll lag again. But at the viewers' end, they can't see that.
Okay,
It's smooth for them. It's just laggy for me. I just have to deal with it. It compensates over time.
Good thing you're not epileptic or something.
I know it gets stuck between two frames, and I don't know how to fix it except for restarting the whole thing. And then it works for a while, but then I'll start doing it again. So I've learned to just get used to it.
Well, if the viewers can just see it smoothly, everything's fine.
Yep.
The viewers from all over the world.
All over the world. I'll try and do this, and I'll read it out to you because you need to do it. Where in the world are you from? Whereabouts in the world? Country, province, state, all that jazz. Take a second. Like 15-second delay. Signal comes from here to Dallas to Europe again to anyway. So it goes all over the world.
I really like it. And you're making money out of it, so that's like perfect combination about traveling and working. I mean,
yeah, a dream come true for me because I'd be hitchhiking if I wasn't doing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Scotland, England, USA, Denmark, Uganda, probably not, but England, New York City, Ontario, Maryland, Germany, North Carolina, Romania, Germany, Illinois, Berlin, London, South Carolina, Brazil, North Carolina, Ireland, Bristol, Kansas, New Jersey, Washington, D.C., Sweden, UK, Pennsylvania, South Africa, Russia, Rhode Island, Oklahoma. Yeah, lots of places.
A lot of places, yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So international, and every continent has been represented except for Antarctica because they don't have very much internet there and they can't really be watching Twitch TV with the limited internet they have. Satellite internet, you're going to spend a lot for the bandwidth you need to do this. Yeah.
So, and it's always cool over there, and they don't have internet.
Yeah. Like, I still want to go there, but like maybe for a week and like be like, oh, that's Antarctica, then go. Like, I worked with someone that used to work there as an aircraft mechanic, and it was 6 months on, 6 months off. So you spend 6 months in Antarctica. There's not much to do in Antarctica, and then you get 6 months off. So you got half of the year to do whatever you want, and you make decent money down there. But the other half of the year, you're just chilling in Antarctica.
Oh, okay. So what's your favorite place you've been to so far?
I usually tell people for hitchhiking, Ireland, Croatia, and Japan. Yeah. Just the experiences I had there were noteworthy, so they stand out to me. But I really struggle with favorites because like I just hitchhiked through all of the UK and then Ireland again, and I'm like, I had a good experience everywhere. Like, this stuff. Do you have a favorite place?
I think last summer, from the place I've been in last summer, I think Genoa.
Yeah.
Really cool city. I think last summer Genoa, and the year before that I think Sweden or something.
Okay.
Sweden was also very nice.
Yeah.
I like the nature in Sweden very much. Because we don't have much in Holland, so.
But yeah, it's a small country and it's quite developed, so there's not that much untouched nature. It's mostly
planted and everything.
Yeah. I think you'll do a trip to North America.
I want to. Yeah. I've never been to America or Canada.
Yeah.
I think I want to visit Canada more than America. Because a friend of mine went there. And he told me great stories about canoeing in the lakes and everything. And it just seems like a perfect holiday.
No, Canada's a beautiful place. It's also a very large place. 7,000 kilometers from the west coast to the east coast. So if you want to go coast to coast Canada, it's going to take some time. Or if you want to enjoy it, you're gonna take some time. Like you could do that in a week if you wanted to, 1,000 kilometers a day, but you're driving all day.
Yeah. I started in Poland for half a year.
Yeah.
And that's like 12 hours.
Yeah.
And then I'm in Poland, so I crossed Germany and I'm in another country. And in Canada, you're still in Canada.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Way too big.
But then there's Russia. I hitchhiked across Russia in 2015, and it's just shy of 10,000 kilometers from the Latvian-Russian border to where I went to Vladivostok on the east coast. It's a big place. But I'm from Canada. It's the second largest country, and I hitchhiked across there a couple times. I'm like, I gotta hitchhike across the largest country.
Yeah.
So I did, and the hitchhiking was easy. The language barrier was difficult, I found. But
they didn't speak much English over there?
No, they didn't. At least not the people that were picking me up hitchhiking. Maybe it's more common for younger people to learn English, but most people that pick me up hitchhiking are actually like middle-aged or a little bit older, and they either used to hitchhike themselves or at least used to see hitchhiking and are curious about what someone's doing hitchhiking now, and not too many people hitchhike anymore. Yeah, I don't think I got picked up by anyone younger than 30 in Russia. Everyone was a bit older.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the smallest country you've been to?
Liechtenstein, next time. Guessing. It's smaller than Luxembourg, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Liechtenstein. I think it's just one big city, right? And then that's it. Per square meters.
Square meter size. Yeah, it could be like one city. But yeah, like walked across half of it in the better part of a day, and then hitched the lift out of it into Austria. Trying to think if I've been anywhere smaller. I don't think so. What about you?
I think Andorra. Andorra, between Spain and France.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Actually, I hiked there. Yeah. I hiked across the border.
Yeah.
It's like a trail, and then you get like a certificate for completing that trail.
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
Wait, how long is the trail?
It's like horizontally, it's I think 150 kilometers.
Oh, yeah.
But you go mountain up, not uphill, downhill all the time.
Okay.
We had like the walking sticks.
Yeah.
So we could actually go steep hills and everything. Yeah. And I did it with national reserves, the Netherlands. So it was kind of cool.
Okay. How long did that take?
A day over a week. So
okay. Yeah.
And after that we went to the hotel. I think that was the best night of sleep I had in my life. 2 beers, drunk, and just go to bed. It was really, really fun. It was like group people, around 10 people and 2 groups, and we met each other halfway.
Yeah.
And then it's like a circle somehow. So you walk, and then you meet each other, and then you meet each other again at the end.
Okay.
And when you start the course, you're like happy and everything, excited, and when you meet them halfway, it's like, oh fuck, we're only halfway there. Still have to walk. Yeah, it's a nice experience.
Yeah. I find on hitchhiking trips I get the best sleeps of my life, even though I sleep in a tent. Just because you're actually doing stuff all day, and I walk quite a bit, and then you're exhausted at the end of the day, and you actually sleep really well.
What do you eat? Do you eat in restaurants? Or do you have like
I carry some
packaged things?
I carry some food, but I don't bring a camp stove with me, so I'll go and get food as I go, whether that's to restaurants or supermarkets and stuff, to get food.
So this is Drachten.
Okay.
We have to find you a spot that you can
continue
easily get in a car somewhere.
Maybe another slip road or something, or is there a service station on the?
Yeah, there's a couple kilometers ahead. There's like some kind of intersection where a lot of truck
not going out of your way, really?
No, it's just a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So I think that's the best place.
Sounds good.
And I really need to fix my radio.
Yeah, radio's busted.
This is my radio.
Phone in the radio?
Phone in the box.
Yeah, perfect. Well, you know, like you just get like a Bluetooth speaker. And...
Yeah, actually I want like a small subwoofer.
Yeah.
And a bit more speakers on front of the car as well, so if I talk with this thing, I can just talk very loudly. Just to mess around. To have fun. What do you do if you don't get to Groningen tonight?
I'll camp somewhere. Just find a place that's tucked away and won't annoy anyone. And then sit down for the night and pack up in the morning and continue on. It's a really simple lifestyle. I find it very stress-free because you can always find a place. Oh, and a McDonald's, wow.
Okay, I think I'll drop you off there.
Alright. That'll work.
This road drives to Groningen as well. And you're continuing the A7.
Yeah, so it's up there and right where I want to go? Yeah, okay.
So I think here is a good place to stay, or like, because a lot of truck drivers go to Groningen.
Okay.
Turn it around. Maybe even this guy. What's the hell?
You never know, he'll give you a lift. Alright. Alright, well thank you very much for the lift.
No problem, man.
Appreciate that. Oh, and I'll give you a card so you can find the stream or contact me for whatever reason. All your information's on there.
Nice.
Alright.
So if you're really like fucked up and cannot stay anywhere tonight, I live nearby, then you have to...
Okay.
You don't have my contacts or anything, so do you have a pen or something? I can write my number down.
Sure. Put it in here. Just where you don't say it out loud.
Yeah. Do we have to go plus 131?
Yeah, I don't know. What's Dutch country code?
So if you're really like stuck somewhere.
Yeah. Perfect. Done. Alright, well thank you very much for the lift. Conversation.
Someone in this.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's see. He's gonna talk through the little speaker thingy. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh god.
So Trevor, good luck with your journey. I hope you enjoy the Netherlands a lot. Don't forget to get a nice cold beer tonight and really enjoy.
I love it!
Yeah, it's nice.
Sign. Alright. Let's do this. That. Alright, see ya. And thanks again. What a cool car. Alright. Let me, I'm really hungry. Get an old beer with this guy here. Oh, maybe. I love that.
Oh yeah. Everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
So we're closing 30 minutes? I'm not gonna get there for today. I'm going for tomorrow. Yeah, this came loose. Alright. You go there. Alright, let's just grab a bite. I don't have much daylight left, but I'm really hungry. Gonna crash at this guy's place. He said if you're in a tough spot, but I just never feel in that tough of a spot. English. Yeah, let's quickly eat it. Then I can get a table number. Wait, they don't have table numbers here. Specials. That's not very special. These aren't very special at all. McBreak? Where's like their value menu? Happy Meal, finger food, veggie, specials. McBreak? Chili, chicken, cheeseburger, hamburger. What? What are these prices? What is this? Finger food? Style chicken tenders. I don't know what I want. These deals, their specials suck. Croquet? What's that? No, not expensive. Use the app. I can't get the app to work. Well, okay, that was the UK app. Is there an EU app? I don't know what I want. Okay. Do they not have like a double cheeseburger? cheeseburger. Like they don't even. They have hamburger cheeseburger. They have no double cheeseburger. McCroquette? What's a McCroquette? What is that? What is a McCroquette? Do you know? Get a McCroquette? 2 for $5 deals, best food guard. Okay, we'll try McCroquette because apparently that's you can only get that here. Just get 2 cheeseburgers. I don't know what that means though. Okay, I want to try these mini apple pies. Because I've never seen those before. It's croquette? Croquet? Croquette? Croquette? Croquette. And I guess a frickin'... Okay, I'm just gonna get 6 nuggets with sweet and sour sauce. No soft drink. No soft drink. Double Big Tasties only Dutch? Croquette? Double Big Tasty? What's that? Burgers. Double Big Tasty. Yeah, but it's also €5.50. Okay, whatever. That's good enough for now. You can always get more. Big Macs? Oh god. Table service? Where will you be sitting? Fuck. 2, 2. What? Once installed, place the ticket with the number at a visible location. Please follow instructions. Okay, alright. Cool.
Wat wil je drinken? Wat wil je drinken, vraag ik?
You have to pick a zone here.
Wat wil je drinken?
Oh god. Okay. Alright, here won't annoy people. Yeah, table service. These ones you don't take a number. You just pick a zone and then you leave your receipt in a visible location. Alright. I might run out of time, but I'm kind of in the outskirts, so I need to camp. I can probably camp around here. Need to pay in forehand? I already paid. For a dinner to do double big tasty. Yeah. How much jackets are you wearing? A base layer, a fleece, a down, and then a shell. So, 3 things that you could call a jacket. You didn't pay right? No, I did pay. I tapped my credit card. I got issues. Wetherspoons is better than McDonald's? I agree. Let's grab some water. You can get a receipt without paying, but it's a receipt that you bring to the counter and then you pay at the counter. But they won't bring your food without you paying. Double big case tasty. 931 calories, that's pretty decent. That's a decent amount of calories. Oh good, you got some good croquet? Yes, I did. Or I will. So I don't know what that is. What is it, guys? What am I ordering? See the board with numbers on it? No, not from here. I don't care that much. I paid. It'll come. Stay at the guy's house equals more content? Maybe. Put him up for a beer. Just spent all his Twitch income on food. Yep, pretty much. Food, data, and replacing things that I break. Croquette is deep-fried breaded snack made of something that resembles cheese and beef. Croquette is pronounced croquette with E as in Beck. Croquette. It's a rag-out thing with crispy outside on a bun. I don't know what a rag-out is. Croquet is a rag-out. You're like, what's a freaking rag-out? Yeah. The description. I don't know what this is. Here's the description. I don't know what the description means. Notice me, senpai? I notice you, nutritious doggo. We want new content? What do you want for content? I hitchhike. Croquet is a sport? Yeah, how can I eat croquet? Huh? It's meat paste, alright. I got so much bolognese? Well, okay. Must have mustard on croquette. Croquette is made of roadkill. Ah, the McDonald's roadkill burger. I don't know what I'm eating. What am I going to be eating today, guys? I also have to call my credit card company because they were supposed to call me last night, but they didn't call me last night. It's rude. Why am I still dealing with that? Meet new girls. That's not you. This is not the stream for that. Good. What's happened to your credit card? I'm like swapping credit cards with a certain credit card company, but I'm merging points together and then I have to cancel one card, but they keep screwing up the merging of points, so I can't cancel the old card to the new card, because if I cancel the old card then it would get rid of the points. I'm here to meet hitchhikers. Well, I'm a hitchhiker. Usually the people picking up hitchhikers aren't currently hitchhikers themselves. You know that the average McDonald's meal contains so much sodium, unhealthy fat, sugar, and empty carbs, it's staggering. In fact, The processed fat in McDonald's food and other fast food promotes endothelial dysfunction, which is linked to erectile dysfunction down the road. I'm out of the stream. Thanks for destroying the environment, chat. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna do what I want and eat what I want. If you don't like that, bid you farewell. Looks like you're looking to buy a plane ticket? What do you mean? Oh, is it copy pasta? But yeah, I do want to take a check it off. He was just warning about your boner. Yeah. Typical Twitch chat. Worried about boners. Tickets since you're talking about credit card points? Oh, like I'm always just accumulating credit card points for, sometimes I don't have a specific trip that I'm saving up for, I'm just saving up points. No, everything he just says is getting copy pasted. Alright. But reality is, people tell me all day, every day what to do because they don't agree with what I'm doing. But what I'm going to do is what I want to do. If you don't like it, then you don't have to hang out. But like, if I want to eat fast food, I'm going to eat fast food. If I don't want to eat fast food, I'm not going to eat fast food. If I want to have a beer, I'm going to have a beer. If I don't want to have a beer, I'm not going to have a beer. If I want to hitchhike at a spot, I'm going to hitchhike at a spot. If I don't want to hitchhike at the spot, I'm not going to hitchhike at that spot. If I want to camp in the woods, I'm going to camp in the woods. If I don't want to camp in the woods, I'm not going to camp in the woods. The reality of the situation is I'm going to do what I want to do. Difficult to watch you and the Awkwards at the same time. Both are my favorites. Well, they have a much better setup on their stream. I bet the stream looks a whole lot prettier than mine. Is hitchhiking in any country legal? I'm not sure. I'm not aware of it being fully illegal in any country, but it's illegal in certain areas and certain highways in many countries. It's taking a while to get my food. I would like some food. I'm hungry. Just made your first rap song. Nice. And it's pretty much a F you, I won't do what you tell me. F you, I won't do what you tell me. It's my own version. No, not me. This game looks really good, bruh. Don't let them trick you. Room for improvement. Making it fresh, yeah. Whatever I get should be fresh. to get one of the number pyramids. No, they don't have number pyramids here. You're just supposed to pick a zone. So I'm sitting in a specific zone, and then you have your receipt with the order number easily visible on your table. Sitting very aggressively. You're welcome. Visit some pub tonight or something like that, or any stream when dark. I'm not sure yet. I don't have a plan. You have to go to the counter when your number is on screen. No, they have table service here. Favorite moment experience whilst hitchhiking, man? I don't know if I have just one. First time hitchhiking on an airplane was one of my happiest moments. As I've always wanted to hitchhike on an airplane, but I've never even made an attempt until that point. I wasn't actually trying to, but I got picked up by a guy and showed interest in aviation, and he's like, if I was going to hitchhike on airplanes, here's how I'd do it, and he essentially got me a flight on his plane, and then taught me how to hitchhike on other planes. And we got 5 flights on the Hitchhiking America trip. Spoke to PDA recently, Trev. Not one-on-one, we hosted him a couple days ago. Table service at McDonald's, amazing. It's all over Canada now, and lots of them are in the States are table service as well, and most of them in Europe have been table service as well. Did you figure out what the lady on the horse said? No. People said a bunch of different things. Maybe someone translated it correctly, but I have no idea. Did you prepare physically for the tour, i.e. back workout or legs? No. And you're just uncomfortable the first, usually 1 or 2 weeks of the trip until your body adapts. Then you're just used to it. Don't you have to go up to the counter and start? No, it's table service. It's table service, I swear. Yes, it's translated what the lady on the floor said. What did she say then? Can you... McDonald's? I went and ate fast food quite a few times on my Hitchhiking America trip. Am I fat? Am I fat? Alright, let's try this McCrocket. It doesn't look very exciting. McCrocket. As horse said, going smoothly by horse, but it can't take you that far, in reference to where he wanted to go. Oh, that was actually fun, and all I did is smile and nod. I'm like, yeah. Look at the inside of that. It's like a deep fried, cheesy, meaty middle. It's not at all a lame McChicken. It's like bread deep fried on the outside, but cheese and steak or something on the inside. You see that? I like it. I like it. Let's go. Looks like a terrible disease. Life is a terrible disease on this for this planet. Like a chicken burger? There's no chicken though. 5 years ago? No, it's $2.65. What's it smell like? I don't know. It's not mustard. Sure, it's SJW size coming out. If I was going all SJW, do you think I'd be eating at McDonald's? I can dig it. I'm gonna switch it up. Go to some chicken nuggets. It's quite busy here right now. Fuck. Maybe I should have tried to go for one more ride. Double dipping, baby. Does McDonald's, like, Europe have a different app than UK McDonald's? I think UK McDonald's has its own app, and it wouldn't work for me. You don't just double dip? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Where are we now? Yeah, we're in a new place. We are. Drachten? D-R-A-C-H-T-E-N? Yeah, your own private dip. It's like you can do whatever you want with it. You can freaking lick your own dip if you want to. Like, just be like, oh, I didn't get enough on that dip, and just be like, top it up. Now that might be frowned upon if it's a shared dip, but if it's your own dip, eat it how you want. Sounds like Monster of the Seas. Maybe it is, and that's why they built this city inland, or this town inland. There's been Canada, U.S., and European McDonald's. They don't have McCrockett's in Canada or the United States. They've got better value menus in North America. Better app deals. An app that actually freaking works as well. I'm only referencing UK app. I don't know. What's your favorite steak? Well, rare tenderloin. Do you tip at McDonald's in the US? No, you don't. This is the coolest stream idea I've seen. McDonald's McCrocket. This was the whole idea of the stream 9.5 months ago when I started streaming in Port Angeles, Washington State. It's all leading up to this exact moment where we get to the Netherlands, we get to McDonald's, and we have a McCrocket. Life goal accomplished. Stream goal accomplished. I can retire now. I've had the McCrocket. But thank you. I'm glad you think the hitchhiking stream idea is a good one. Try out the McDonald's in Australia? Mm-hmm. Here's the stream title of the McDonald's around the world. When was the last McDonald's I went to? I haven't been to one in mainland Europe yet, have I? Yeah, the last one was in UK, and I went there because I wanted to use my free coffee thing I had. I had one of those free coffee, like where you put the stickers on it, and you fill 6 of those or whatever, and you get free coffee. I got that and an apple pie. 2 apple pies. Hold the box again. Cracked it. It's like weird graphic design wise because they didn't have enough room on the flat top, so they're like McCrock it. I lost 2 chest gains and I'm pissed. I'm gonna go do some push-ups. That's a reasonable response. I approve. It's like crow, as like in pro, and cat as in pet. Croquette. Alright, we can add things up. We got the McCrocket. 349 calories. Alright, so call it 350. 350 calories. We got the chicken nuggets is 268 calories. That's not very much actually. That's actually quite disappointing. So that brings me up to like 600. Just over 600. What are these? These don't have a calorie count. They must be 0 calories, which means I need more. Look at these things. Little mini apple pies. think you can handle the calories, Trevor? No, I need more. I need more. I want like 3,000 calories a day. Thank you very much. Please give me that. This is only 600 calories, so 1/5 of my daily caloric intake. What is this? What is this? Are they apple? Yeah, they're apple. Alpies are 330. Well, that helps quite a bit. We're like 950 territory. Ah! I bit it, an apple squeezed out the back.
Nou, je was aan het bestellen.
Get a capsulon? What's a capsulon? Get two quarter pounder with cheese? They're so expensive though. Like, price per calorie is usually your best price per calorie is like value menu, but they don't really have a value menu. Some ice cream to dip them in? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to hitchhike after this. It's getting very dark very quickly here. Apple samosa? That's pretty much what it is. That's a pretty accurate assessment. I miss Weatherspoon's big breakfast. 1,500 calories for 5 pounds. Let me see what's around here. Use McDonald's app has been bad. $1 off large sandwich, that's it? It goes through phases. Sometimes it's amazing. Like they'll have, every week there'll be a new free thing. Like you'll get a free fries, free coffee, free muffin kind of thing on the app. And then if you have multiple accounts and you want to go every day because you work half a block away from McDonald's in downtown Calgary, Alberta, on Stephen Avenue, then you can just go and get a free thing every day of the week. I don't think there's much around here except for this McDonald's. There's McDonald's, there's pretty much McDonald's. It's awful food, let's be realistic. Someone like you, what, McDonald's? You got a problem with McDonald's? Eh? reclaimed from the sea? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Burger King app always has nice offers. I didn't even know Burger King had an app. I learned something new today. Burger King has an app. Sleep in the McDonald's? Maybe. Think they'd let me? So I got issues. But the slip road onto the where do you end up today? We're in Drachten. Decisions. It's just dark outside. I might call up our friend here. How's your night sleeping in the garden? He was so kind to offer you a place. It was good, yeah. I set up very early. It was actually still light out when I was setting up my tent, which it's 5:14 right now, and we're kind of at the very last bits of daylight, so it was around 5 p.m. that I was setting up my tent, or just after. Hung out in the tent for a little bit and went to bed and watched American Gangster before I went to bed. I really need like a UK number or like a European number. I struggle to call anyone. Watch the metal detector guy. Did he find anything good? It's probably no, you can't just put your tent anywhere you like in the Netherlands. It's like that in several places, but you're not going to bother anyone if you do it correctly. Excuse me? Do you exchange the headlamp? No, I haven't been to one of those outdoor stores where I can exchange it yet. Can you get a number on Skype VoIP service? I'm sure I can. WhatsApp free to ring people if they have WhatsApp. Some people don't have WhatsApp. Are you headed to Trevor? I mean, life in general? I don't know. My life could go in so many different ways. I guess you converted some money to euros. Right, I withdrew money from an ATM that were euros. That's better, usually the best rate you're gonna get, rather than having one currency and going to a currency exchange place, or even getting it exchanged at a bank or something like that. Nice tries. Hey, it's Tom? Hey, it's Trevor. How's it going? Yeah, and I ended up going to McDonald's for food. I was curious if I could buy you a few beers. Would you be interested? Yeah? You wanna go out for a few? Okay, yeah. Oh, at your place? Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Alright, sounds good. Do you approximate ETA-ish, like? $30? Okay, cool. I'll see you in approximately 30 minutes. Cool. See ya. Bye. Apparently he's already having friends over tonight anyway. So I'm gonna have beers at his place with some of his friends. Was Tom that loudspeaker guy? Yeah. Let's drink beers. Alright, I got 30 minutes. I need to go buy some beers, actually. Ooh, if I got 30 minutes, maybe I could get something else. Alright. What else do I want to eat? I like Tom? I like Tom too. I like Tom too. Yeah, do you want to pay taxes to Canada? I'll let you know when I do my taxes this year. Gonna have a nice night. Are you streaming it? I'll start streaming it, but when friends get there, that would be, or when Tom tells me. Anyway, we'll see. You planning on visiting Groningen? Yeah, that's more I'm going there. I'm gonna try and exchange a headlamp that doesn't work. Okay, well, don't ride drunk around town shouting through the speaker. If you had a designated driver, that would just be so much fun when you're drinking, just being like, but like in a nice way. You're like, I really like the way you did your hair. It looks nice. Keep up the good work. Like that kind of thing. It's so busy here. I don't know if motherfucker with a choker? It's a neck warmer thing. You know, like it's polyester and it keeps your neck warm. Hey, you can promote your channel through that speaker around town. Follow Hitch on Twitch. Hitch on Twitch. Follow Hitch on Twitch. Chokers are tighter and they're smaller. What's the open container law there? I have no idea. Neck gaiter? Yeah? Something? I don't know. But it makes a significant difference. You want Survivor? Like a version of it, my own version. Seen snow there? There was snow a couple days ago. Favorite country so far on this trip? Oh, no, it's tough. It's tough for me. But it's gonna be one of the countries I gave the most time. So I gave Ireland a lot of time, and we gave England a lot of time. Because then I'll have the most opportunity to have the most interesting experiences there. No such thing as open container law in EU, as in like you can just drink where you want to. I'm fucking with you, bro. Hey, love you. It's okay. Drunk Trevor Part 2? What was Part 1? Am I Dutch? No, I'm Canadian. But actually, speaking of which, I don't really need my neck warmed up. I'm inside. And I'll just be going from here to a car, so. Doing Asia anytime soon? Yeah, potentially after this trip I'll be going to Japan before TwitchCon Europe. On a car back in Canada? No. So go to Eindhoven, great place. Yeah, people were telling me about Eindhoven earlier today. You're so drunk you can't remember. I know, but I've been like drunk several times on stream. Like, I didn't know there was just a part 1 and this will be part 2. Dover Weatherspoons? Oh yeah, that's a good day. Yes, you can drink wherever you want. Only some cities rule it out on special occasions. You can drink wherever. There you go. Tom will call out your name through the speaker when he arrives. I hope so. Does Tom know where to pick you up from? Yes, he does. I'm at McDonald's. Just flex on some woman here and invite them to the party? No, this is that type of stream. Also, like, if I'm trying to impress people, I don't really know how in one sentence I can be like, hey, this is what I do. Isn't that impressive? How do I flex on people? Be like, I hitchhike and I stream it. Hi, at Hitch, I'm gonna miss these streams when you go home, but I'll be on more trips. I travel full time, baby. Wish I lived in the Netherlands. Don't really like Belgium. Then go to the Netherlands. Europe's great for that. Freedom to work and live wherever you want to. I'm JK, by the way, 10% of the time. You're joking 10% of the time? Or you're only 10% joking right now? 840 viewers. What up, girl? Okay. I'm a hobo. Come drink with me at a stranger's house. That one would probably have the highest success. Been following your channel for a while. Quite envious of your travels. Be safe. I will try and be as safe as I can. Troglodyte guy. I like that name. Troglodyte. It's just a good word. I'm a nomad traveling from country to country, babe. They dig the mysterious vibe. There you go. Do you give them the smolder at the same time? Like kind of smolder and look unhappy. I'm 70% homeless. That would work. But I'm 60% homeless now. So you're a professional hitchhiker? Give them a business card? Is that good? I'm a hitchhiking documentarian. Viewer count only works in LA? Probably. So we're in there trying to get famous. much I enjoy this whole expedition. Wish I was brave enough to do that, but I'm not, so you're kinda living a bucket list idea for me. You could do it. I grew up a very shy child. This is very outside my comfort zone to be broadcasting stuff, but I'm very much, like, I'm quite used to it now. I've been doing it for 9.5 months, but it's outside of what's normal for me and what's comfortable to me. But I did it anyway. You could do it. Hello, Hitch, what's up? Moosh was taking not too much, just sitting in the McDonald's. I'm gonna get picked up, and I'm gonna drink beer with the last guy that gave me a lift. Then dropped me off here. Then I ran out of daylight, so now I'm here waiting for to get picked up again by the same guy. But now we're gonna drink instead. To watch at Hitch and Andy Milonakis hitchhiking together and visiting expensive restaurants in Japan would be awesome. I don't know if Andy's up for sleeping intense though. I actually talked to Andy in person about this at TwitchCon, and he said, yeah, he could probably do the hitchhiking thing for a day, but he could not do the camping part. He said, since I only have a one-man tent, it would be too cozy in that tent to share the tent. So we'd have
9 months, holy crap. What an adventure it's been.
Vapors Baking with the 9-month resub. The Twitch baby resub number. Thank you very much, Vapors, for everything. 9 months. A birthday cake. And a partridge in a pear tree. That's crazy. 9 months. Subs coming through. Tell Andy it's Versace and sleep in it. Oh god. Knocks you partially over. Ever in the Black Country in the West Midlands in England, you have a place to stay with us, mate. Black Country, West Midlands, England. Thank you, Mr. Damn Pine. Just placing that geographically in my head. That's why I'm like looking all strange right now. Are we off of Texel? Yeah, we are, and we're in Drahen? Anyway, we're in a new province. We're in Friedland? Anyway. Hitcher's Baking was born today. Little baby Hitcher's Baking. Probably suit up again before he gets there. Well, he said 30 minutes, and that was 12 minutes. I don't know how many minutes it's been. How many minutes it's been? Dang it, I didn't pay attention. Will it tell me when I made that call? Friesland, Drahen. Dutch G, hard for... It's probably been 10 minutes. Let you camp in my garden if you ever get to West Sussex again. Thank you for the garden. I appreciate gardens, fields, sheds. What else? Give me your non-temperature controlled environments. I'll take them. Across the long ocean highway to get to Friesland? Yeah. I still don't know how to pronounce that place. Next time we get another burger? Yeah, probably got 20 minutes. It's just so busy. Like, it's so busy. It's so busy that, like, I'm taking up a table. Most tables are actually taken. I feel like I should go wait outside, actually. Because I'm not actually eating anything right now. And I'm taking up a table to myself. Okay, I'm gonna just go wait outside. Alright? You seem very confident and pumped up today. Did you go jogging last night or something? Yeah, always. Every day I'm jogging. Ever camp at night in construction site if you had to? I'd prefer not to, because people come to work on them quite early in the morning. take up the stable. Hopefully, there's lights somewhere outside. I'll be able to light things up. Put my sign away. Put this away. West Midlands, England, west of Birmingham. Okay. One of the most industrial parts related to coal mines, cooking, iron foundries, glass factories. Okay. 1 euro cheeseburgers. Were they €1? Maybe they were. No. Was it? I forget what it was. Anyway, I'm gonna pack my stuff up, then we're gonna head out. Just so I don't take up the stable.
Weg toevallig?
Sorry?
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving. You can take it. Yeah.
Remy!
Alright. So. Where can I stand until I get a lift? Because he's gonna come to the McDonald's. Well, his car won't be hard to spot. It's the one nice thing. We're moving? Yeah, just because every table was taken and I felt bad. Oh, there's streetlights over here. Crazy busy McDonald's. Yeah, I think it's like, you know, you take your kids out for some Saturday evening McDonald's. It's like a treat. There's a street light here, so I'm kind of just gonna hang out here near this street light, near these bicycles. People are probably gonna think I'm gonna steal their bicycle. I swear I'm not gonna steal your bicycle. I'll just go over here. Well, I'd rather be able to sit down anyway. And the viewer to come and pick you up? No, this guy actually just picked me up hitchhiking earlier. And he said if you're in a tough spot, like, give me a call and he can give you a place to stay. But I called him like, hey, would you like to go out for can I like get you a couple beers? And he's like, yeah, we can do something. I'm actually having a few friends over tonight for some drinks anyway, so do you want to come over? I'm like, sure, let's do that. Beers. I'm just gonna be this weirdo standing in this grass field next to a McDonald's because there's nowhere to sit outside. Actually, no, there is stuff to sit outside. On the other side, there's a patio, I think. How you doing, buddy? I'm in Mexico right now, soaking up the sun. While I'm in the Netherlands, soaking up the on and off rain. It's soaking into me. It's wonderful. 'Cause I got issues. Buy a couple beers at the service station to bring. That one doesn't have an actual inside bit, I think. I think it's just a prepay one. Do 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 do. Twitch chat's got issues. Alright. This over here. This stuff's a little bit wet. Alright, we'll go this way. I'll just sit on some cardboard. Hi Hitch, hope all is well. Yeah, all's great. But you got banned in a stream and you come to this stream to complain about getting banned in a stream? And you're surprised you got banned in that stream? I see you're a man of culture. Oh god, let's not point the camera at that. Alright. There we go. Now we'll sit out here and wait. Yeah, when he picks me up, I'll ask if we can stop on the way back and I can grab a couple beers for myself. I'm from Belgium at Hitch. Jim. What do you think of Belgium? Should I go back? Waiting for the speakers on the van? We'll just hear sirens and like him just yelling, Trevor! As he approaches. That's how we'll find his car. Now that I've ever signed so many memories? Well, I'm not going to use it anymore, so it can be used for other purposes. What, pants contest? Well, I'm sitting on cardboard. Cardboard's a decent insulator from like wetness as well. It takes a while to soak through because it's corrugated, so it's got like the mud sheet and then it's got like the one sheet and then like the ripples and the other sheet on top. Belgium's nice, but avoid bad places. Like anywhere in everywhere of any built-up size, enough size, has some bad places here and there. How much longer is this trip? No idea, but it's probably not that much longer. I live in Limburg, Belgium. Is it nice? Are you ending soon? Well, I'm getting picked up by Tom, but I'm not sure what the plan is after that. I'm not sure what the plan is after that. We'll see. I think the best country in Europe called Germany. If not on this trip, then by TwitchCon Europe I will have. But I seem to be heading in that direction. Like I'm in northeastern Netherlands. Next place would be Germany if I continue in this direction. Wear any devices that monitor activity heart rate? No, I don't. I should. I think it'd be interesting. And then we'd have like biometric evidence if I get actual monka-est about something. Like if I'm in a car and I have like a nice resting heart rate, a low resting heart rate, and someone says something and my heart rate goes tick, 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 you know, and then you guys can be like, haha, he's scared. Far it goes. Oh, Disney soundtrack. Nice. I got this. I think I was answering something or thinking about answering something, but then I got distracted by this song. Just, as one does. Hurt on screen would be hilarious. Do you actually hitchhike everywhere we go? Yeah, I do. So yeah, we got 4 lifts today, right? One on Texel, one from Texel to the bridge, one across the bridge to that last town I was at, and then this one to this town. 4 lifts today. I see your heart rate. Is he driving? She drove a little quickly. She drove a little bit quickly. On the fast side of things. Last time you took a train ride? Oh, train. It's been a... Well, I took the tube out of London. Lord Gassy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Lord Gassy. Fabri's call me Itch now. I don't remember my name. We have a heart rate monitor for the driver. We could have bets on what BPM they'll reach when you bring up the murder thing. Yeah, but if I'm like, if I hitch a lift, and I'm like, do you mind if I put this heart rate monitor on you? That'd just be the weirdest thing. What do you do when you're camping and you hear things go bump in the night? You're outside. There's naturally things that make sound, and the wind blowing through trees and wildlife and stuff like that. You get used to it. It's not as monka-esque as everyone makes it out to be. Details of your first ride you ever hitch? I hitchhiked from Kelowna to Victoria, British Columbia. So central British Columbia to Vancouver Island on the southern tip. So that included a ferry. But I got picked up in 20 minutes. I got really lucky because I thought I'd get a lift to Vancouver and then I'd have to take transit to the ferry and then walk on the ferry and then take transit on the other side. But no, I got a lift right from there to my friend's front door. It just like dropped me off right there. Guy from Saskatchewan. We stopped in Vancouver to pick up a Swedish girl he knew, and they were doing like a little weekend vacation or a week vacation in Victoria. Yeah, it's good. Brand new Chevrolet Silverado. Would you still hitchhike if you was a girl these days? I have no idea. I'm not a girl. How would I know what it's like to hitchhike as a girl if I'm not a girl? You know? Guy over there is wearing Canada Goose. You might have used this lie detector before we go. Yeah, exactly. Hook the driver up to a lie detector test. Nothing weird. They're like driving. I'm like, okay, now this test is going to test your emotional response to everything you say. Do you like Lils do and drink a bottle of absinthe tonight? Is that a proper Dutch thing to do? What's up, Trevor? I hope you're well. Isaac, doing great. Doing great, Isaac. Weather's been variable here, which is the only thing that really gets me down. Everything else has been really good. Got 4 lifts today. Going from Texel to here. Not Canadian geese, the house spawn. Oh yeah, they're aggressive. No, they're just overpriced jackets. They're just overpriced jackets. Hard to ask them for a ride with language barrier. I asked them for a ride with my thumb. You like this? I asked them for a ride with my thumb. So that's in Universal. That's Universal. He wants to be in frame, I think. What's your second hitch ride like? I don't remember what my second one was. I remember the first one, but I don't remember the second one.
Nou, daar staat hij.
Let's see. What does he want to do? Whole bottle of absinthe, good luck not waking up in the morning. With 70% liquor? Yeah. 70% liquor will do something. Half an hour goes 2 hours in Holland? That's fine. It's actually not that cold outside right now. What are they doing? Oh, they're catching a lift? No, okay, they're getting a lift. Isn't it the drive-thru? No, it's not the drive-thru. I don't understand why that. Okay, anyway. How you stay healthy and don't catch a cold? I don't know. I keep my immune system in tip-top shape by exposing it to everything that could make me sick. But I guess my body's like, I know how to deal with this. So I'm always putting my immune system to the test, but it never gets to the point where I'm actually sick. Had Kibling yet? I don't think so. Looked at the camera. Yeah, when they're standing over, they kept looking over this way because I'm talking, and then they probably think I'm like maybe talking to them, but I'm not. Anyway. Those were the hitchhikers I wanted to meet. Were they? They didn't look like hitchhikers. They had no luggage and they were all wearing Canada Goose parkas. This is not Canada Goose parka weather, everyone. It's whatever, 7 degrees Celsius. You look happy and healthy. Stay smiling. I will do my best. Making that face reminded me of when I was in Washington State. I think it was Washington. Or was it Oregon? Either way. And I was hitchhiking on a slip road to the I-5 North. And a truck pulled over right behind me. I'm like, oh, sweet, truck lift. And I like ran and then walked up to it and I got near the cab and then it just drove away. It just drove away. Make your way to Tom's, have some drinks. Going up on dun 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 dun. Okay. How do you know if they'll take you to the wrong destination? Well, a lot of the time I'm on like a road that like I'm hitchhiking a spot that specifically goes in a specific direction. But if you say like town names and they say town names, then you can usually piece it together. Hey Hitch, how's you been? Becky B, doing good. The hitchhiking's been great. People have been friendly. Rides come quick. It's been good the past several days. Truck driver changed his mind quick. I know, I was like running up there. I'm guessing he didn't even stop for me at all. Some truck drivers will stop on ramps and like do something quick.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty.
Gonna go sailing soon? Maybe. I love that car way too much. Alright. Where's this little van? Oh, there he is. Hey! Long time no see. Oh. The van again, guys. Oh, need this.
So it wasn't that good of a spot.
Oh, it's fine. It's a fine spot. It's just we're out of daylight now, and I don't hitchhike at night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So once the sun sets, it's like, yeah, game over.
Game over. I took your advice.
Oh, you can't believe you speak it? Very nice.
So first gonna buy some beers.
Yes. I was gonna ask you if we could stop somewhere. Yeah. Alright. So you have a few people coming over tonight?
Yeah, a couple friends.
Yeah.
I don't know how much, because it's always like a free walk-in show sometimes. So they just...
Oh, okay. People come and go as they...
Yeah, or they come, or they go.
Yeah.
Female dog.
Yeah.
And the female was actually pregnant, so we're gonna get like 8 or 9 puppies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think in 2 weeks or something.
Yeah. Do you have people that are gonna like pick up puppies or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna sell it. But we kinda don't want anyone to get the dog, because if you live in a flat or something and you work from 9 till 5 and you're not home much,
yeah,
then you're not fitted for such a dog, you know?
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you need
yeah.
a lot of space and you have a lot of energy. How long do they watch you? For hours?
Some people watch the whole day I'm broadcasting for. I tried to show the whole day because my goal was to show people what hitchhiking's actually like.
Yeah.
So that includes not just the